Ad Victorium, Initiate. Now that everyone's here, let's go over the plan. Foundation reported super mutant attacks potentially originating from this location. We're here to determine if those claims are founded. And if so, eliminate the threat. We'll advance information. Immediately report anything you see out of place. Are we understood?
Maybe we should leave Initiate Hawson at the entrance.
Don't disrespect your fellow initiates. Initiate Houston is a skilled medic with a tireless work ethic. When you're bleeding out, you'll be happy to have her along.
You actually noticed that? Wow. Thank you, Knight.
I won't tolerate any more insults. Stay focused.
I'm ready to go.
Copy.
Stop here for a moment.
Yo, what's up, Honky? My day was okay, buddy. How's your day going?
Some regular wildlife here. Seems like the super mutants would have cleared that out.
Maybe we had a false lead on the super mutants.
It's a possibility. But we need to explore a bit further before we can make that call.
Hey, look. We could take a team photo. The Fort Atlas Spelunkers, ready for action. Huh.
Stay focused, Houston. This is no time for jokes.
Initiate Norland is right. Follow his lead.
Right. Sorry. Never mind.
Congratulations on making it all the way down on one big gateway. Powered by the refreshing Boy Apple. During this self-guided tour, you'll experience majestic natural formation.
Let's regroup here.
Those motherfuckers let me die. What the hell's wrong with them? We have no armor on right now. I forgot to bring my power armor. What's going on, Knight?
As expected.
Damn it!
I'm hit!
God.
This appears to be a dead end. There's some gore here. I'd say the mutants have left their mark. Initiate, what's your read on this location?
Place is crawling with super mutants. We just ain't
I
found them
won't
yet.
discount the possibility, but it's incredibly quiet. If there are still super mutants here, I doubt there are very many of them. Let's do a thorough sweep of the room. There may still be a way forward.
Roger. I'll take the far side.
Excellent initiative, Norland. The remaining two of you, stick together and cover this area. Be sure not to miss anything. Effective reconnaissance can mean the difference between life and death.
Right. I'll try my best. I mean, I'll be thorough, Knight, sir.
Someone left their shovel behind.
The wall really caved
Could
in
prove
here.
useful.
I hope that doesn't happen to us. Oh, watch your step! There's dynamite there. I mean, I trust you, but I figure I probably shouldn't.
Tonight, we bring you the final chapter of Curse of the Windigo. When last we left off, Richard Moore was recovering from radiation exposure. His family had just returned home.
Can I show Dad my gun? Jimmy, I told you, not in the house. And remember, you can't go into the bedroom yet. Aw, stupid quarantine. I know it's hard, sweetheart, but we just have to be patient. This happens to lots of people with important jobs like your father's. Okay, I won't go in. I'll just say hi. Dad? Dad? Did you fall asleep?
Jimmy, that you out there, sport?
Yeah, it's me.
Jimmy, I'm hungry.
Okay, Dad. I'll go tell Godrich to make you something.
No. Why don't you come in, son? Pay your old man a visit.
I'm not supposed to get too close yet, remember?
James, if your father says it's okay, then it's okay. Now you come in here.
I don't know. You sure?
Positive. You come and give your dad a big hug. Now, Jimmy.
Well, all right. If you say it's okay.
There he is. There's my boy. Looking fit as a fiddle.
Dad, what's wrong? You don't look better at all. You've gotten so thin I can see your bones. You've lost all your hair, too. You look almost like a skeleton.
Oh, so sorry, Jimmy. But Daddy's hungry. So very, very hungry. Come closer, son. Come to Daddy.
What? No, Dad, no!
Was it the radiation, a side effect of the medication? Or was it greed that caused this carnivorous transformation? We may never know. Be sure to tune in next week for another thrilling chapter of Tales from the West Virginia Hills.
What are we looking for again? Mutants, right? The big scary ones that will kill us? Makes total sense.
Anything to report?
Yeah, if we clear the rocks, we should be able
We
to
should
proceed.
take a cautious approach to that. One wrong move, and we could all get trapped inside. I suspect there's still more to see here. Did you find anything else? Be thorough.
Still looking.
And stay alert.
Look, there's a break in the wall over there.
What are we looking for again? Mutants, right? The big scary ones that will kill us?
Alright, so there's a hole
Anything
we
to
can
report?
squeeze through.
Makes total sense.
Crevice in the wall
I
we can
see.
squeeze through.
In that case, I might send the others to scout ahead.
That was everything I found.
Understood. Everyone, we need to cover as much ground as possible, and the threat level so far has been minimal. Initiates Norland and Houston. See if you can squeeze through that crevice and report what's on the other side. Initiate Norland, you take point. Stay in radio contact, and pull back as soon as you encounter danger. You may be eager to serve the Brotherhood, but being a good soldier is also about knowing your limits. Move out.
Roger. I'll make the Brotherhood proud, sir.
You mean all by ourselves? Oh, okay. Got it. I mean, yes, sir.
You'll stay with me and find a way to clear the cave-in.
It's a really good idea to send them off on their own.
Initiate Norland is highly capable, and I trust him to handle any situation that arises. But from what we've seen so far, I don't suspect there will be significant danger.
Alright, I'll go move the
Don't do
rocks.
anything reckless. I need all of us to get out of here in one piece.
So do we use the dynamite? Because that would be reckless.
Good work taking that out. Hold your position. It sounds like
Oh no. I should have brought my power armor. I don't have any armor on right now. I honestly should probably just go back. I think it'll be fine. If Shin takes the,
Are you done with my head? Information. Those mutants, they came flooding out. This could be bad.
Bro sent our 2 initiates in here by themselves to die. What an asshole.
Those mutants must have gotten trapped inside sometime after the attacks. If this passage wraps around, Initiates Norland and Houston could be in trouble.
This is why I can't support you. Paladin Romani would have valued the safety of the initiates above all else.
You're right. She would have. And I should have done the same. I made a premature assumption that the area was safe. We have to do everything we can to make sure the initiates don't pay for it. Hold on. I'm receiving a message. We have to find them. Move out!
Yeah, this is all on you. If they die, I'm reporting this all on you, yo. Straight up, I think I deserve your position at this point. There's no reason to have him around anymore. Yeah, nice wraparound, bud. Oh, fuck is Shin? Oh, he probably got here and he can't fit because he's got his power armor on, right? No, he ain't even get here yet. What? What's he doing? Bro, why you... Oh.
This shouldn't have happened. Norland was confident. Maybe too confident. Despite my orders, he may have tried to fight. And Houston. She would have... This is my responsibility.
Initiate Hawson's probably dead too.
We don't know that yet. The fact that she's not here is a good sign. She may have found a place to hide. I swore to myself I'd never let this happen again. This isn't your problem to deal with, Initiate. You and Romani have already written me off, so it's not like your opinion will have changed. But I'm not important right now. We have to find Initiate Houston.
Paladin Romani was right about you.
I'm not going to try to change your mind. If my actions aren't good enough to prove my intent, that's on me to fix. And that's what I'm going to do moving forward.
Alright then, let's keep moving.
Initiate Houston can't be far. Search for a trail.
I'm glad I didn't fucking side with this guy. He's dumb. He's fucking dumb. I bet she went in here. I'm not following you. You follow me, bitch.
Initiate Houston.
Wait! Don't come any closer! I triggered some kind of trap. It's... If I move, then... Just get away from here. I can't let anyone else...
My armor can take the blast. Cover your head!
What? No! Don't! Knife! No. No way all of this happened because of me. I won't run away anymore. I won't. There are more mutants. We have to fight.
Yeah. What was he doing? Why didn't he just like trade her places on the plate till we found something to set on it? He's so dumb. I don't trust this guy, nor do we follow this guy. I'm gonna do everything I can to not follow this fucking guy. We're living off of stim packs, baby. Ow. 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 You like that, dude? Ow. Damn it. I need armor. So, moral of the story here is don't do these fucking missions without making sure you've got armor.
I gotta do this.
Can he be dead, please? I want his gear. Honestly, he deserves to die for what he did.
Don't worry about me. The power armor isn't just for show.
You're still badly injured. Without the power armor, you'd be dead. I'm so sorry.
This isn't the time for apologies. Put your training to work.
Right. You're right. I need to check your vitals.
We can't let this distract us from the mission. While Initiate Houston is busy, you need to search the area. Find out if this is truly the source of the attacks. I suspect we haven't killed our last mutants yet.
I'll search the
Be thorough.
area.
All this gore can easily cover up something important.
Not because he wants me to, but because it's what I need to do. There's vault dwellers here. Because they were trying to make crimes. Wait. Is this the master? Is this the dead master? No fucking way. This is where they were made.
What have you found?
Found this Pip Boy.
Pip-Boy.
Maybe the mutants ate a vault dweller. Sorry. That was insensitive. I'm glad it wasn't you.
We should have Scribe Valdez determine the origin of the Pip-Boy. Maybe the mutants took up residence in a vault. Go ahead and take the Pip-Boy tour. Initiate Houston will patch me up here before we return to Fort Atlas. And we'll give Initiate Norland a proper burial.
Sure you don't need help?
I'm surprised to receive pity from you. Normally I would tell you to stow it, but I think camaraderie is what we need to grow stronger. I'm in good hands with Initiate Houston here. Thank you.
Alright, I'll take the
Good
Pip Boy to
work.
Fort Atlas.
We fought in honorable service to the Brotherhood. All of us. Ad Victoriam.
Yeah, honestly, you did not. You did not. You disappointed everybody severely. You deserve to be killed for what you've done. That's just how I feel. He got that initiate killed, yo. That was his direct doing. He killed that motherfucker. Terrible leader. Yo, what's up, wife?
Hey, have you seen Marsha around? Girl with black hair and the spirit of youthful rebellion?
Marsha. Her little brother was asking about her too.
That means you haven't seen her then? Drat. I was really hoping... Never mind. Just let me know if you see her.
Alright. Never mind that. Night Shin wants you to find the origin of this Pip-Boy.
Knight's orders. I'll prioritize it, but we really should have someone out looking for Marsha. You know what? You're right here. If you don't have another assignment from Night Shin, then I could really use your attention on this. I'm going to run a diagnostic on this Pip-Boy. Talk to me as soon as you're available. I'm pretty worried.
How do I show that I'm fit to be a scribe?
I got
Shin's
you.
gonna be all right. I wish I had more medical training, but it's probably best that I leave that to our specialists.
Cheers.
Fort Defiance ever was.
I want to talk about... Let's talk about you.
About me. What do you want to know?
Where are you from?
California. Though, truth be told, I've spent most of my life in one bunker or another. My parents joined the Brotherhood when I was very young, so I grew up in the Order.
Why didn't I see it before?
I also grew up in a bunker. Well, in a vault.
Really? How rare. You'll have to let me interview you sometime. I'd love to know more about the vaults.
Cheers, motherfuckers. Of course.
I have a lot to take care of while we get settled in here, but I'll get back to you on this. Don't worry.
One day I'll make night. Then I'll show those raiders who's boss.
What do you think of the Brotherhood?
We're a splintered organization with noble goals, but competing methods. We're a bickering family, but a family nonetheless. That's why I know we'll come together in the end.
We have to cut ourselves
What do you think of
free from
Appalachia?
America to
Appalachia.
rebuild America. Take
It's
control
beautiful.
and forge it anew.
I've never seen anything like it. It reminds me of the stories my parents told me of before the war.
Invincible.
Hiking in the mountains, playing in the rivers. I think, despite everything, you're lucky, Wastelander. I don't say that lightly.
The Wasteland's no place to grow up.
Well, I think you're right. Though getting to see the world, even as it is now, is worthwhile.
But they're only looking to the future. We need to understand the
Do you
past
like
as
being a
well,
scribe?
or we'll make the
I
same
do.
mistakes going forward.
Scribes are critical to the Brotherhood's mission. It's a mission I believe in. The work that comes my way can get tedious or overwhelming, but knowing I'm helping the greater good keeps me satisfied. Most days.
All right.
Of course. What's the next topic?
What I uncovered in the substructure.
Sure. Always happy to talk tech with an initiate.
Order.
I guess we wasted ultrasight power cell with the transmitter being destroyed.
It's a shame. But luckily I still have the blueprints and the original. I can make more. And we can always go back and retrieve the one from the transmitter if we still need to.
Oh, good to know. Will you be able to revive the Atlas project?
No, I don't think so. As much as I'd love to, we're too short-handed, and I just don't have that kind of expertise. We'll have to make do with learning what we can from the project for
How
now.
do I show that I'm fit to be a scribe when I'm put
Let's
on
talk about
patrol
something else.
day and night?
Sure thing. What's the next topic?
Current state of the Brotherhood.
Sure. I'll discuss what I can.
How do you feel about Romani destroying the transmitter?
I'm conflicted. I was raised in the Brotherhood. The Elders gave me my education, my occupation, my life. But Paladin
Old
Romani
world
gave
science
me
solved
freedom.
A lot of problems back in the day.
I always wanted to see the world.
I'm glad
I
we got
jumped
it.
at the chance to join her expedition, and she fought to bring me along. Being out here, on our own, without contact with home, it's terrifying, but it's also thrilling. I wanted an adventure, and I'm getting that. I wanted to see Appalachia, and here I am. But stay here forever? I don't know about that.
Find, protect, and preserve.
Damn. Okay, good to know. Let's talk about another
I'd
topic.
be more comfortable with that.
Oh, she didn't like that. I gotta get going.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Everyone needs to
Don't mind this clutter. Atlas is a work in progress.
All right, let's get our armor real quick so that we don't have to do what we went through again. We should also get on a team. Bro's 1,000. He's level 1K.
receiving reports of people going missing all over Appalachia.
Are you available now to look for Marcia? She could be in trouble. She was supposed to make a trip to Foundation, but a group of initiates recently returned from there and nobody remembers seeing her.
Find, protect, and preserve.
Could she be missing from the super mutant attack?
I did consider that when I first heard of it. But I'd rather remain hopeful and investigate further.
Then I'll show those.
What do you need me to
First,
do?
start by talking to her younger brother, Max. He might have an idea where she's gone. I'm going to remain hopeful that something didn't happen to her or anyone else who's missing. If something did happen while she was in our care, let's not worry about that just yet.
Bet.
See if anyone needs help with anything.
Sup, little motherfucker?
I hope I'll get to meet them in
Are you here to help me find my sister?
Yes, I am. When did you last see her?
Well, the last time I saw Marcia was when she told me she was going to Foundation for some things. I think that something bad happened to her. It was just supposed to be a quick trip to Foundation, but she hasn't come back yet. I just know she would never leave me on purpose.
Did she talk about anything before she left?
No, but when she said goodbye, she was acting really weird. She was like, "You know I'll always love you, right?" She never says stuff like that. It's usually, "Learn to behave, Max," or "Can you be quiet, Max?" Her best friend, Luis Ramirez, might know
She left
something.
him.
He's an initiate too.
I hope my next mission is soon. I'm tired of
She
being
left
stuck
him.
in Fort Atlas.
Damn. That's kind of dark.
The old world has so much to teach us.
Add Victoria.
Oh, you banged his sister, didn't you?
Brotherhood oversight.
How can I help you?
I want to talk to you about Monica.
What has Marcia done this time?
Or Marcia. Marcia's missing. Does she normally cause trouble?
It's been really hard for her to adjust to living in Fort Atlas after losing her mother. She spends most of her time worrying about taking care of Max, but none of it worrying about herself.
Vic Adorium?
Max tells me that you and Marcia are best friends.
I know that Marcia's a little rough around the edges, but that's just because she's already been through a lot in her life. She's the
Yeah, he's
strongest person
smashing.
I know, though, and has a big heart. Cares a lot about the people in her life.
Yep.
I'm lucky enough to be one of them.
Yep. Yep. Well, she's believed to be missing.
No, she's just running an errand to Foundation. Yeah, she'll be back any minute.
He is a terrible liar.
If I don't sleep tonight, I should be able to get this list done.
Yeah, Scribe Valdez thinks she should be back already.
I'm sure she's fine. She probably just took the long scenic route or something.
If you don't tell me what's going on, I'll report you to Shin.
Fine, I think Marcia will forgive me eventually. She knows how I feel about getting scolded by Night Shin.
We'll have to do something.
I can't be sure, but I think she may be with the Raider War Party.
Would she really? Raider, who cares if she's a Raider? Awesome. I'm a Raider as well.
Leadership? Maybe the Brotherhood is
Someone retrieve.
Okay, I need to talk to the Raider
Good
War
luck,
Party.
and please bring her back.
We have to cut ourselves free from America to rebuild America. Take the old and forge it anew.
We're not taking her if she don't want to go, but she's gonna be abandoning her little fucking brother if she do, which is crazy.
Back off.
Hey, no sudden movements.
Oh, they're in the floor.
Bet Barb's a real piece of work. Got secrets?
Yo, what's up, Metal? How are you, buddy? Let's go retriever with our Oathbreaker. You know what I'm saying? Use the Oathbreaker to get her back. Feel like it's fitting.
We need to do something about them. I'll go. It's my fault anyway.
I know you're eager to help, but Sheena and Burke are the best there is. Anything that gives them trouble is going to be extremely dangerous.
What are you doing here?
You have some nerve showing up here after you sold us out. I'll let Marcia speak for herself, but I'm pretty sure she's not interested in going back.
Hell no, I'm not. How about you don't waste everyone's time and just leave?
Hey, you know where I work with Sheena? What were you two just talking about?
I'm glad you asked. Well, it just so happens we're planning a dinner party. The Brotherhood will be our distinguished guests. We'd like to deliver a special thank you for showing up in Appalachia without even needing an invitation, and laying down the law on this filthy, treacherous wasteland.
This attitude, maybe I can help.
You've done enough helping already. You had your chance, and you blew it.
What about Sheena and Burke? It's their lives that are on the line, not yours.
I value their lives as much as my own. I can't trust... I can't put their lives in the hands of the Brotherhood. That makes them as good as dead.
If we stand by and do nothing, then they will be dead. Sheena and Burke went to AMS headquarters to retrieve something for us and haven't returned yet.
Marcia. Damn it. Well, it wasn't my plan for you to know about this, but now that you do, I guess there's no way around it. Marcia is not going back with you. She's going after Sheena and Burke. She's been bossed around by the Brotherhood enough in her life. Why don't you do something for her for a change and help out?
Not if she's going back. Why can't you go and get them back?
Nice try. As much as it kills me, I'm not stupid enough to leave things unsupervised when two of us are already missing.
I'm here for Marcia, not to do your bidding.
I'm not going back to Fort Atlas. No one gave you the right to make my life decisions for me, and the Brotherhood doesn't own me.
We'll go and find these
I feel better
people.
having one of us there instead of blindly trusting the Brotherhood. Make sure someone is focused on saving Sheena and Burke.
One of us? You really mean it? I'll prove to you, Pierce, that I belong here. I'll undo what I've done.
You being willing to put your life on the line for us is indication enough that you belong in this family. Bring my people back alive and in one piece.
I'll meet you at AMS. I'm not coming back with you after, though. I have a new family now.
I'd advise you to watch your step around here.
I would love to be able to fight this guy. What?
You don't take kindly to idle visits. So tell me.
How come we
There's
don't...
no blood spilled in the war room. This is where we plan our battles, not enact them. The Brotherhood should know that we're not a bunch of mindless killers. So if they want to send someone here to talk, they can. Not that anything will come of it.
I want to kill this guy.
This
isn't exactly a visitor area.
Being a raider is awesome.
They better give me a bunch of caps, because I just had to pay 57 to fucking travel here. I'm expecting payment for saving these lives.
Automated Mining Services welcomes you to the home of industry. Visitors, please see our receptionist. Welcome to AMS, the future of mining.
Oh, shit! Cover me, I'm hit! I'm hit! I'm hit! Oh. Fuck.
Let's keep going.
You're dead meat.
You're right, you didn't stand a chance without me.
Whatever you need to tell yourself in order to feel useful. Now that that's taken care of, we should look around and see if there's any trace of Sheena or Burke. I already did a sweep of this floor before that mercenary attacked me, and didn't find anything. Let's...
I wonder if I can get the option to kill these people. How do I get upstairs?
Keep an eye out. Keep an eye out.
Hellcats.
I'm ready for
All clear.
That necklace! I know that necklace! I'd recognize that necklace anywhere. That's Burke's necklace. I've never seen them without it. My mom had a similar necklace that she always wore. Never took that thing off. I still regret not being able to retrieve it from her body.
Necklace or no, her memory will live on.
Thank you. You're right. Max and I will keep her memory alive. Maybe I can tell you about her sometime. If you want. At least we know that Burke and Sheena made it to AMS. Let's keep looking.
I can't wait to tell her brother that she abandoned him. Cause I'm telling him. I'm calling it as it is. I ain't lying to him like she did. She's fucked up. I don't even like keeping her alive through this whole thing. Like, she should die through this. He should always think that, like, you know, she just died. And that's why she never made it back. Poor little bastard. Hey, here's one dead motherfucker.
Wait, there. I recognize them. That's one of the raiders that went with Sheena and Burke. I hope they're still okay. I'm so tired of all the blood and death. I'm tired of losing everyone that I care about. First my mother's death, and now this.
You know you deserve it. Death is the reality of life in the wasteland.
Aren't you just a ray of sunshine? Maybe if you cared about anyone else but yourself, you'd know what it's like to lose someone. Come on, we've got to hurry and find them.
Well, aren't you a fucking ray of sunshine, bitch?
What does that note say?
Hell, we're overrun. Gotta surrender. Only way to make it alive. Please find us, Sheena.
A note from Sheena. Can't believe they surrendered. Hopefully that means they were taken alive. The Raiders. They really are like a family. The kind that I want to be a part of.
What about Max and Ramirez? Aren't they your family?
Of course. They'll always be my family. I just couldn't stand staying in that place anymore with the Brotherhood. One day, they'll understand. Hell, maybe they'll even join me. We're almost to the top of AMS. We must be getting close. Let's hurry.
I'm gonna eliminate all the raiders if I can. We're gonna kill them all, including you.
I better get paid double for all this standing around.
The merc life is good life.
Whew, haven't had a good firefight in a while. I'm getting antsy.
Huh? Cover me! I'm here!
You're a level 76 playing Fallout 76. Yep. Yep.
The merc life is the good life.
What was that? Cover me! Sonny!
Found you!
Oh, shit! I'm hit! I'm hit!
Really? You and that little girl are the ones giving my mercs all this trouble. We Hellcats don't put up with anyone getting in the way of us or our caps. This ends now.
I'll murder you. It's fine. Actually, I can. It's pretty easy. Boom! I love that. Goddamn, 500 degrees, bro. That is hot as fuck. You got terrible hair, kid. The most recent delivery was quite satisfactory. The Hellcat company is earning its reputation, and the decision to acquire people from the Blue Ridge Caravan Company was a canny one. The raiders you have captured for the next delivery will provide some intriguing comparisons, but I encourage you to take stock less likely to be contaminated with drugs. It's been good to know that there are some holding cells at AMS headquarters that we can use if need be in the future. Damn.
Did you find out where Sheena and Burke are?
They were captured. Where do you think B is? Who do you think B is?
I have no idea, but that son of a bitch is gonna pay for messing with Sheena and Burke.
Letter implies that they were captured.
That's good. That means they were taken alive. We need to figure out where these holding cells are. See if you can find anything else that hints toward their location. Please hurry.
Fuck, where's the lobby at? I feel like maybe this will work.
Automated Mining Services welcomes you to the home.
Dope. It did. dying, lady? Yeah, OSHA would have had a field day, I'm sure.
Marsha, what are you doing here? And with this snitch? What the hell?
The Brotherhood sent their lackey to try and bring me back. I told them I refused to even consider it until we found you. They're actually not as bad as I thought. And they helped me find you. But anyway, are you two okay? You look pretty beat up.
Been better.
Good work on giving these mercenaries hell, Marsha. You'll make a great addition to the war party. So, can you get us out of here or not?
Here's your necklace.
Thank you. I won't forget this.
What did you find here?
Nothing that could be of use to us. It seems like they were doing some sort of experiments on people down here. That terminal over there might have more information.
How did you get captured?
Sheena made the right choice.
Thanks, Burke. There was no way we would have made it out of there alive, and I knew Pierce wouldn't just let us go missing. My quick thinking's what kept us alive. Not everything can be won with a fight.
Let me find a way to get you out of here.
Appreciate your help.
Don't worry, you two. We'll get you out soon.
Research log 1. Test subject 00 has received their first dose of heated ultrasite. Standard dosing amount. Appears that the amplified radiation exposure that occurred in our animal test subjects also occurs in humans. The test subject has symptoms of severe radiation sickness and has experienced total hair loss and significant skin damage. Oof. Received triple standard dosing today. It appears that all cognitive brain activity has ceased. Subject's aggression levels have been increased, likely due to the reduced brain function. Caution is advised. Test subject was unable to sustain the amounts of radiation and is now deceased.
Hey!
Hey.
Okay, now that we found Sheena and Burke, we can talk. What's up?
Can we talk about you? Can you tell me what happened to your mother from your perspective?
It's hard to talk about, but you've been so patient with me. I've really ever only talked about it with Ramirez, but alright.
Hey, take it easy, Metal. Have a good day at work.
Living in with our mother was being threatened by a group of raiders.
Have a
When the
good one, brother.
Brotherhood came into town, they decided to be saviors. They actually thought it would be a good idea to arm a bunch of ordinary people with high-tech weaponry. When the raiders came, they took the weapons and slaughtered our people. If we hadn't tried to fight back, my mother would still be alive.
The Brotherhood of Steel did the best they could.
Maybe you're right. I don't know. I'm just filled with so much anger and hurt.
Can we talk about you coming back to the Brotherhood?
Sure. I'll hear what you've got to say.
Come back with me to the Brotherhood.
You, Ramirez, Odessa, you've all shown me that maybe all Brotherhood members aren't the same. But I can't just leave the war party. We're family now.
Your family at Fort Atlas, too.
I never thought that I would be faced with having to decide between two families. You're right, though. I can't just abandon the people at Fort Atlas.
Marcia, no. Why would you go back to them? The Brotherhood are our enemies.
I'm not joining the Brotherhood, but I can't just abandon everyone at Fort Atlas. Their initiate helped me see that. I'm sorry. I really am. I'll never forget the way that you all accepted me into your family. I hope that one day we'll be able to see each other again, and it won't be on fighting terms. Thanks again. For everything. I'll see you back at Fort Atlas.
Easy.
Hey. Hey. Hey.
Yeah, if we were being a raider, it would make sense to be like, no, fuck them. Go be a raider. Do what you want. Your brother's fine. He's not gonna die. It'll be you that'll die. Don't worry about him.
We'll make Atlas stronger than Fort Defiance ever was.
How can I find time to study our history? Welcome back, Initiate. I see that Marcia has returned and in brighter spirits than before. I don't know how you managed it, but great work. Did you discover anything else on your mission?
How do I show that I'm fit to be a scribe when I'm put on patrol
Found
day and
research
night?
notes at the AMS.
AMS? Those headquarters had been a point of interest to the Brotherhood for a long time. I see Marcia was not shy in sharing our intel. Shin is going to freak when he hears of this. Very interesting research on the effects of heated ultrasight on the human body. Horrendous that they were performing these secret experiments, though. We'll learn what we can from this. Thank you.
We need to understand the past as well, or we'll make
I found out about the incident.
I see. I figured you'd hear more about it eventually. Try not to judge us too harshly based on the way Marcia tells it. We did the best we could in those circumstances. Too many lives have been lost. I feel for Marcia and Max.
It's exactly what I said.
Do more than just fight. But
There was a
how do
letter
I
from
show
this
that I'm fit to be a
someone
scribe
named
when I'm
B.
put on patrol day and night?
This letter is concerning. While Marcia wasn't missing, it seems that these
enjoy
Hellcat
that shit.
mercenaries and the Blue Ridge Caravan Company are both involved in the other disappearances. Please, take this to Romani as soon as you can. She'll want to hear about this.
Easy.
Something I can help you with?
Forge it in here. Makes sense.
Usually Romani's
Dr.
over
Hardy
here.
and everyone. Okay,
Where is she?
you got this.
The elders have so much.
Downstairs now.
I understand your frustration, Mr. Knapp. Finding everyone that has gone missing is my top priority, but we need more evidence before we can act.
I'm literally setting one up as we
What more
talk.
do you need, huh?
I'm gonna do
Are
one
you
too.
saying my Cassie is a liar?
No, that's not what I'm saying at all. Initiate. Excellent timing. There's something we should discuss.
You wanna discuss my important shit or what this old guy's bitching about?
Mr. Knapp here has come to us with another missing persons case.
My niece Cassie. Cassie Holloway. She paid some caravan and folk to help her travel here from out west. Sent me some letters just before she set out. Them letters arrived just fine, but she didn't. I went and spoke with them caravanners, and they tell me that my Cassie never set out with them at all. Those, Blue Mountain,
Rip.
The Blue Ridge Caravan Company.
Found a letter saying the mercenaries would acquire people from them.
Really? This letter said they would acquire more people from Blue Ridge? Interesting. This is the first real lead we've found, and it connects directly with what Mr. Knapp is reporting.
Cheers.
I actually had my own suspicions about the organization, but this information certainly tips the scales.
Okay, what's next?
We need to investigate this Blue Ridge Caravan Company immediately. They have an office at the west end of the Big Bend Tunnel. Initiate. I'd like you to meet me there. But try not to attract too much attention either. If they realize we're in the Brotherhood, they may clam up.
You'll be joining me on this mission?
That's right. Fort Atlas is secure for the time being, and with Shin out of commission, I'd like to step in and do my part. This is our strongest lead by far. The two of us need to act quickly if we hope to safely return those that went missing.
Cool. I'll meet you there.
Thank you, Initiate. Ad Victoriam.
We have 5 level ups. Ganja, imagine all the regular food you would miss if you lived in a Fallout world. Right? Dude, pizzas, bro. Ice cream. Oh, man.
Whoa, hey.
Power armor. Jeez, you sure know how to make an entrance, eh, buddy? I believe I asked you to keep a low profile friend?
Sorry, this thing is like a second skin.
I understand, but it doesn't hurt to step outside the armor now and then. But listen, I was hoping we could talk for a few minutes before we head upstairs. Let me buy you a drink. What do you say?
Why, Paladin? I didn't know you saw me that way.
Oh, cut the crap. I'm being real here. There's some things we need to hash out. Come on, pull up a stool.
Sure, I could use a drink.
Great. Take a seat.
Oh boy, a customer! What can I get for you?
Someone told me the nuke shine's a real trip. Fuck. Just a Nuka-Cola,
One
please.
of America's finest? Coming right up. Okay, here you go. Enjoy.
Huh. A fine choice. Salomati, my friend.
So, about you and Night Shin.
Oh, I'd rather not ruin this. I just need a brief moment where I'm not a paladin to a headstrong, self-righteous, mutinous knight. Alan Connors. That's right. Dear, dear friend. The two of us were from the same
I did
unit
watch
in
the
National
show.
Guard. Alan had been my rock through every storm I weathered. We survived the bombs together, joined the Brotherhood together. He was more than my right hand. He was really a lifelong companion. I'd never really considered a world without him. Not just to me either. To both Valdez and Shin. He was like a big brother, even a father. He was always there for them. That's the part that gets to me. He was an important person to damn near everyone. It's what makes his absence hurt even more.
Wonder if things would have been different if he were here.
Almost certainly. When we lost Alan, Shin stepped up to take on many of his responsibilities. He was on top of the grief. That must have been a lot to handle. It led him to fall back on what he knows. Rules, doctrine. He doesn't trust anyone else to help him see beyond that. Not like he trusted Alan. And because of me, because of a call I made, we all lost him. I know Shin will never forgive me for it.
Sorry for your loss.
Thank you for hearing me out. It's an honor to pass on his story. He deserves that and so much more.
Cheers, now let's
Very
go.
well. Thank you for humoring me, even if it was just for a moment. Let's head upstairs. And remember to keep a low profile. We're just a pair of friendly traders looking for potential business.
Look out, here comes trouble.
Ms. Mayfield, my name is Layla. I made an appointment to speak with you.
Please, Joanna is just fine, dear. And while all this cloak and dagger hubbub is flattering, why don't we cut to the chase, Paladin Romani?
Well, that was short-lived. Okay, Joanna. It appears I underestimated you.
And looky there. You've got one of these famous vault dwellers in tow. Oh, and I know this one. Made a splash around here. Say, when are you planning to provide some of that skill to my caravans?
I'd appreciate if the job offers were saved for later. We're here on pressing business.
Okay, Paladin. Down to brass tacks, then. It's not an accident that I finally opted to meet with you, after playing hard to get for so long. We know you're interested in the folks that have gone missing. We are too. Been looking into it for a spell now.
Okay, tell us what you know. We have to act fast.
All right. That's fine by me.
Right now, the most important thing is finding everyone that has gone missing and returning them home. Being upfront with your involvement in this now will be looked upon favorably, because we're not stopping until this is solved and they are safe.
Slow down, Paladin. This is not an admission of guilt or an attempt to weasel out of responsibility. We are just as concerned about these folk as you. We're willing to cooperate in hopes of saving lives, nothing else. And if you're hoping I'm about to spill the beans on some secret abduction scheme, you're out of luck. We have the same goals as you in this.
Honeyed words, but we should proceed. What can you tell us about the people that went missing from your caravan?
Better to just let you take a look for yourselves. Ares! Come on in here.
This guy looks like some kind of guard. Probably armed. Don't take your eye off him, Initiate.
Agreed, I've got your
Thanks.
back.
It's good to follow your instincts. They rarely steer me wrong.
You rang, boss?
Harper's Ferry, the train tunnel. Mind showing our guests the route?
Oh, crap. You really want to go back there?
That was exactly my thinking, Ares. Head on over to that tunnel and show this duo of detectives the scene of the crime. Does that sound amenable to y'all?
What are we expecting to find here?
Well, the last known whereabouts of one of our caravans. They set up camp there, but come morning, the entire place was abandoned. It was a big group, maybe around 15, including our own guard.
You've lost that many people? And we're only just now hearing about this.
That's on me. I chose to keep this off the books. Maybe a bad call, but let's save examining hindsight for when we've gotten to the bottom of this.
Okie dokie, I'll meet you there. It's the big fancy train tunnel, just east of Harper's Ferry.
Now, time is money, and I've burned a bottling plant worth of caps chatting with you two. So if you don't mind, please direct any further inquiries to my masked associate.
Fine. But after reviewing the evidence, I plan to revisit Blue Ridge's involvement in this matter.
By all means. If you find something that gets us answers, we can talk till the Brahmin come home.
Yo, cheers, motherfuckers. Cheers, yo.
Initiate, glad you made it here safely. That Ares character is further ahead. I should mention, every instinct I have is telling me not to trust him. It seems we don't have much choice for the time being, but we'd be wise to keep an eye on him.
What has he saw at Edge?
Well, this isn't my first time dealing with a caravan group such as this. More than once, we discovered that slavers have been using the guise of a caravan to collect and transport people. Blue Ridge using a dark corner like this for their operations only raises my suspicions. Cannot overlook the similarities.
Okay, let's go meet him.
All right, you take point. And guns at the ready. I spotted some feral ghouls earlier.
Motherfucker gave me less than half the money that it costed to get here.
Well, hello there. The spot we're looking for is further in the facility. There's a trick to getting in. Give me one shake of a lamb squatch's tail to get it open. Let's see, 30 days past September, carry the 2.
Is this for real?
And Viola is just a little further ahead. Please, after you.
Fine. But don't think we aren't keeping an eye on you.
I can't blame you. I know I'm a real looker.
Wait. Whoa. I'll have to think about that a little more.
Okay, the camp's just past this door here. I'll get it open. And that's bad. Oh, that's very bad. You're not gonna like this. Follow me. Yep, just like I thought. Let's chat. Welcome to the 9th Circle of Hell. First, the good news. It's bring your own paramilitary night, so the paladin drinks for free. Welcome to the 9th Circle of Hell. First, the good news. It's bring your own paramilitary night, so the paladin drinks for free.
Okay. What's the best? Wait. Start making sense or I put my fist through that man.
Well, I hope you've gotten your tetanus shot. No telling where my face has been. But listen up first. Here's the quick version. Clever little me locks that door by setting off a bogus gas leak alarm. But it looks like in order to lift the lockdown, you need to verify there's actually no gas leak. The door is real picky like that.
Okay, so verify there's no gas leak.
Oh, I'd love to, but there's a little problem. If you'll cast your steely gaze to the left, you'll see a massive, impenetrable wall of strangler vines. To verify there's no gas leak, we need to get to the pump room. One guess where the pump room is located.
I get it. We need to get through the vines. How?
Yeah, that's the tricky part. There were some engineers living down here well after the bombs fell. Looks like they lasted a few years even. Which means they had a way of fighting back the vines. Maybe start by looking for how they did that. Mm-hmm. I'll just skulk here in the corner in case another way of opening this door comes to mind. Let me know if you have any luck. Try not to die a terrible death.
This sounds like a very contrived way of getting us killed. Stay sharp, Initiate. Initiate, look there, behind that gate. Seems like some kind of thrown-together lab. Do you suppose they were making something to deal with the vines? I think I see some kind of
Order the
chemical
right
on the
password,
ground
it
there.
doesn't work.
We need to find a way to unlock this door.
$5 says this jackass is misspelling sesame as sesame again. Should be 822, 826.
From the sound of it, they wrote the numbering system down so they wouldn't need to remember it. Must be around here somewhere. What do you suppose happened to all the people down in here? No signs of a struggle.
In case you guys forgot,
maybe?
you use the new
Poison?
encryption system. Stop asking why there's no letters on the stupid machines. Take the password, convert it into numbers. Try using these mechanical engineering degrees for once.
Looks like we'll need more than just a password to get through. Some kind of code for turning words into numbers, it seems. What do you suppose happened to all the people down in here? No signs of a struggle. Gas leak, maybe? Poison?
I think the mission didn't update. I think that there was a problem and the mission didn't update because there was no reason that we were stuck there. There we go. 8/22, 8/26, 14/22. Okay. I get it. I get what I gotta do.
May 2nd, 2080. Jesus, I'm tired. Ever since we agreed to help rebuild Harper's, it's just been
The E is
These
22.
people are in some bad shape. Some are improving, but it pains me to see our supplies dwindle. It's just that logical knowledge of knowing you packed for 4 and then suddenly you need to provide for 8. On the bright side, we met a guy named Derek the other day who said he's with a group of people called the Responders. They seem to have realized what we knew all along, that the government wasn't going to lift a finger to help clean up this mess. The Responders have been at it from the start with no sign of order, so they took it upon themselves to organize and help those in need. It's also a relief to no longer be the only one with a real medical background and training. Derek said he could bring back some supplies and help out a bit, at least until we're more settled. Lucy's been a great help, but her training as an esthetician can only go so far.
You must have known this would happen.
Overseer's
No time to dwell on that. Initiate, let's look for a station where we can access the water line.
Why'd she point her gun at me? What the fuck is her problem? Fucking crazy bitch pulled her gun on me. She's lucky I didn't murder her.
Here we go. This looks like it connects to the main water line. Let's talk next steps. I should be able to disperse the herbicide into the water line from here. I'm suspecting that the security system here won't appreciate that. Expect alarms. And the company that alarms tend to attract. Ready for a fight?
Setting up a fat ass dab. I'm ready.
Okay.
I'll watch your back.
Fingers crossed.
Cheers,
and
chat.
Guns at the ready. Let's take a look here.
I don't have guns, lady.
Okay. The chemical has started dispersing into the water systems. Damn. It's detected a foreign substance. Prepare for it to get noisy in here. Initiate, I'll need you to keep them off my back. Ad Victorium.
Cheers, yo.
Releasing a sample outside this room. I need more time. Keep it up. Gotten through to about half the facility. Can't stop now. I'll need to reach the drainage system if we're going to affect the vines. Locking the lactate valve now. Give him hell, initiate. Done. Chemical is pumping throughout the entire water system now, including a cess pipe that was for disposing of unwanted chemicals. Well, one sleazy company's environmental negligence is our gain, I suppose. Those vines should be weak enough to break through now. I wouldn't drink the water if I were you, though. That doesn't sound like we should go.
Yo, what's up, Benny? How are you, bro? I came home after driving my car all week and said your car is making a funny no- I'm sorry, bud. That's
Hostile
unfortunate.
robotic entity? That's troubling. Be on the lookout.
That's unfortunate. Way she goes, bro. The fucking way she goes. It's a robot that thinks it's a shoot squatch. The robot doesn't realize it's not a sheep squatch. Why is she just watching? What's her deal? She do not have my back. My chainsaw back. This guy would have been dead 5 minutes ago.
I haven't lost my mind, have I? That was an Assaultron dressed up as a sheep? Whatever it was, it's dead. And we should be able to lift the lockdown. Let's get back to that terminal.
You were useless in that whole thing.
And that's that. Time to head back to Ares. If he has anything to do with all this.
I feel like we're gonna run into some fucking super soldiers now.
We should be getting close to the end now.
Your boss looks like she's about to strangle me with one of those vines. Something happening there?
Ares? Between the feral ghouls, the strangler vines, and that insane sheep robot, I've about reached my limit with this place. And your antics. I don't know if this is some kind of trap or elaborate cover-up, but we need to get through that door and get answers. Now!
Whoa, whoa, trap? Where's this coming from? Hold on. Did you say sheep robot? Like the Baba kind or the killer robot kind?
Ares, the door! Now! Please!
Okay, just give me a second. Yeesh.
Nearly there now. We're getting closer to the truth. I can feel it.
This guy Ares is... This Ares guy is clearly guilty. Let's just
Do
deal
you
with him.
think I'd agree with that? I follow my instincts, and many of them point suspicion towards Blue Ridge and Ares, but we do not just deal with a guilty party on the spot. This isn't about punishment, it's about finding and helping the people at risk. If, after all of this, Blue Ridge is responsible for what happened, we will have our justice. But first, we need to know what happened down here.
Alright.
Let's see here. Login credentials, check. Terms of employment, yeah. Benefits enrollments expired, sure. And done. Trust me now, I'll even lead the way, so if you change your mind, it'll be easier to shoot me in the back.
Thank you for it. But know that if we find anything linking with this, you're still going to have to answer for it.
Add it to the catalog of questionable things I already have to answer.
Guard Eris. He was the guard for this. One person lost in transit. McDavitt, merchant, rare holotapes, lost. Maybe ditched us to skip the bill? Question mark. Farmer, builder, robotis, merchant, terminal parts, merchant, construction, weapon mods. Hunter. Puppeteer, mountaineer, sculptor. What up, Theris? How are you, buddy? Day one, setting out. Start of a new journey. Foundation. Lay out their red carpet for Cassie because I'm about to turn Appalachia's agriculture on its head. I decided to keep this little journal to chronicle all the amazing things I see along the way. Wish me luck. Day 5, miserable. Walking that's all we do. We walk. Burning down building. Check. Forest of smoldering dead trees. Check. Oh look, an emptied out Red Rocket gas station. What a thrilling excursion this ended up being. Oh, and to top it off, there's this creepy bald guy in our group. I keep catching him staring at me. Eyes to yourself, Dr. Pervert. Day 15, so close, but so far. We're finally within spitting distance of Appalachia, but a rad storm is raging outside. We've been walking through this old train tunnel all day, and now we can't even step outside until the storm blows over. Going to find a nice spot to get cozy nap off. Get this cozy and nap off all this walking. As yourself, Dr. Pervert, right? Night. Okay, this is so weird. These guys showed up all of a sudden armed to the teeth. They've just been sitting around chatting with the weirdo doctor. Everyone seems a little nervous. Even the guard. Wait, they took his gun away. What the hell is going on? Oh shit, they saw me. If someone finds us, help us. Sheesh. Goddamn rad storms. Of all the trips, it's gotta be my turn when the mother of all green glowing death clouds parks itself over the mire. We're going to need to camp out until it passes. I'm already exhausted from babysitting these massive group for the past 2 weeks. Sure, Joe's going to be thrilled by all the transport fees, but she's not the one who's got to deal with the delinquents, uppity merchants, and that weirdo doctor that keeps joining us. At least no one's gone missing, assuming I can get them all to stay close by the camp, that is.
Seems like you've been pretty thorough. Are you ready to discuss what you found?
Yep. Here's
Excellent.
what I found.
I'll take what you've collected. Let me take a look at what you found. I just need a minute to review it all.
Pull out your decoder rings, kids. It's detective time.
Let's see. That's concerning. Wait a moment. This name. I know this name. I think I've seen enough. Initiate, we should discuss our findings. Well, it seems like Cassie was indeed a part of this caravan group, but I think it'd be a good idea to step through the evidence together. I may have been assuming too much about Blue Ridge's involvement. I'd like to be on the same page, so where would you like to start?
Let's discuss why they were camping in the first place.
Yes. It would seem this was a routine trip until the end. Something kept them here and forced them to set up camp so close to home.
Need to take another look at the evidence.
Okay. There's an account from a guard that I believe holds the answer. Take a closer look.
Hey there, Freddy.
Well, it seems like Cassie was indeed a part. I'd like to be on the same page.
Let's discuss
Yes.
why they're camping here in the first place. Radstorm forced them to stay here overnight. They were vulnerable.
That's right. The storm forced them to bunk down. They were an extra large group, too, with only one guard. Sitting ducks.
We should talk about how they went
Indeed.
missing.
It looks like we have a clear account of their last moments here.
Group of armed strangers showed up.
That was my take as well. Based on Cassie's description and the letter you found earlier, we can assume they were these Hellcat mercenaries. The total number of people they've abducted, though, is staggering. Nearly 15 in this trip alone.
Let's go over the names on the manifest.
Right. The manifest. One name in particular really stood out to me. Did you notice it?
Ares. Just like you suspected.
As, idiosyncratic as his behavior has been, there's not much evidence suggesting such.
I'm right here, you know.
Besides,
your name
Ares
was
was only assigned to one trip and no one even went missing. The person I'm referring to is Dr. Blackburn.
Yo.
Not only was he present on multiple trips, but Cassie makes mention of him speaking with the armed strangers.
That's right. We
Likely
already know.
these Hellcat mercenaries you've dealt with. I imagine Dr. Blackburn was the one employing them. I knew the name sounded familiar. I had read it in
Dr.
Shin's
B.
report of your very first assignment with us. Think back, Initiate. Do you recall why Dr. Blackburn had been seeking our assistance?
He wanted us to help protect his farm.
No, that was Art Knapp. You know, the man who asked us to come here to find his niece. Are you hearing yourself, Initiate?
What? I smoke weed.
Dr. Blackburn was the one who had been performing experiments to help the people of the wasteland. I had thought it sounded too good to be true. But even still, could he be kidnapping people? To what end?
Looks like we've got our
Indeed,
answer.
we do. Dr. Blackburn was hiring these Hellcat mercenaries to kidnap people from this route. It would appear they were cautious at first, but took advantage of a radstorm to steal away an entire group. An unfortunate end, but there's still hope of finding them. The only thing left is to report back our findings and determine Blackburn's location. I'm glad I had you here, Initiate. There's a few things I'm sure I would have missed if you hadn't been here to help. I do believe we make a pretty great team.
Yeah, I got your back.
I know you do, Initiate. I appreciate it. I really do. I'm a bit ashamed of how quick I was to jump to conclusions on this matter. It's something I know I need to change. But even still, I'm thankful that you continue to place your trust in me. Anyway, we should get back to Atlas and report what we found. If we can determine where Blackburn took this group, we may be able to track down Cassie, and perhaps countless others. I'll meet you there. Good work, Initiate.
I know.
Ares, I owe you an apology. My rash behavior was unfitting of my position, and frankly, unfair to you.
Water under the bridge. All of my best friendships start with misplaced suspicion of mass kidnapping.
I will...
I'm glad you and the righteous Paladin got the end.
I am sorry either way.
If you really want to make it up to me, I've heard you guys have some killer rocket launchers to spare.
Absolutely not.
So, Ares, who are you really?
Who are any of us? Who are you? Who is the Paladin? Who am I? Now, that's a good question.
What are your thoughts on what we uncovered?
I honestly wasn't following. Something about cats and rug burn, I don't know. But it would be real swell if you found this lot safe and sound.
Thanks for the help, Ares. See you
No
around.
problem. You should head over to Big Ben East sometime. Join us for a caravan run. You're a natural at walking through dark train tunnels.
Maybe I will work for you guys at some point. I don't see why not. What's the hurt in that? My man said cats and rugs and whatever. He was pretty far off.
I'm prepared to support any action taken.
Initiate. Good. You're here. We finally have a clear picture about the abductions, and it's time to do something about it. The Hellcat Company has been abducting people. Our findings at Harper's Ferry mean that Dr. Blackburn is almost certainly involved.
I can't believe he just walked in here. He must have been at work even then.
We couldn't have known. It's not your fault.
I never said it was my fault, Initiate. To think, the arrogance he must have had.
Enough of that. The question facing us now is how to find him and the people who've been taken. Lucky for us, Scribe Valdez has made a discovery of her own while we were away.
That's right. Remember the Pip-Boy you found in the Uncanny Caverns? It took a while to crack the encryption, but I've unlocked it. It came from Vault 96.
Oh, damn, 96. How's this relate? Vault 96, where is that?
It took a bit of research to locate it, but it's well south of here. I'll mark it on your map.
I can't wait to tell Max about my latest patrol. He is gonna love it.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah, we got a vault to go through. Let's go. Do you know anything about it?
I wasn't able to find anything, unfortunately. I know every vault had a purpose, though. Like Vault 76 was meant to house the best and the brightest to rebuild America. Ostensibly. Vault 96 could be anything.
How's this related to the abductions?
We're not sure it is.
What we do know is that we have a definitive lead to follow. The super mutant threat takes priority. If we find the missing civilians in the process, so much the better. But we cannot ignore this lead either way.
Unsurprisingly, Night Shin and I don't see eye to eye on this. Fortunately, in this case, we don't have to. I think they're connected. A vault would be a great place to hide abductees. The Pip-Boy might even have come from someone that escaped. Investigating the vault is our best lead for either mystery, and maybe an answer to both.
Cool,
We're agreed.
I'll do it.
The vault will be your next target. Scribe Valdez will accompany you. A vault is a potential trove of exactly the kind of technology the Brotherhood is meant to catalog and secure.
I've marked Vault 96 on your map. We don't know what we're walking into, or even how we'll get in, to be honest. We'll need to be cautious.
So what's the plan?
Step 1 is finding a way in. You'll take point. Based on other vaults we found crossing the country, the vault should have an emergency transponder. Once you've secured the entrance, the controls for the transponder are usually there near the main door. Activate it to give the all clear and I'll follow you in.
Bet. Sounds good to me.
I'm glad to hear it. It's a good plan, and I think we're all in agreement on this one. Find any evidence you can about the missing people and any connection to the super mutants. If Blackburn is there, I want him taken alive. If he really is behind the abductions, he needs to answer for his crimes. You have your orders, Initiate. Good luck. Dismissed.
No ad Victorium? Alright, I'll go fuck myself. New vault, chat. That's dope. I'm excited to go through a vault. We don't... I think this is our first vault we're going to. Doors cracked open. That's not a good sign. We're about to find out. Within these walls lies one of the world's largest cryonic storage, with thousands of animals carefully cataloged and preserved in stasis. In the aftermath, mass extinctions and mutations will devastate the outside world. Should monitor their surface conditions, assess the genetic damage to local fauna, gradually reintroduce species. Will consist of 5 designated scientists, Vault 96 genetic experiment. So it's a science vault. It cryogenically froze everything.
Little late to the party, aren't you? If you're looking to loot the place, some Blood Eagles are ahead of you in line. I'd stop you, but, I think I quit.
What happened here?
Our squad was guarding the entrance here when we were overrun by Blood Eagles. Killed everyone. Me too. I just haven't kicked it yet.
Who are you?
Name's Woods. Corporal Woods, Hellcat Company. Mercenaries. We got hired by this creep of a doctor to guard the place. Among other things. Promised us salvage rights here when he was done. I don't think we're gonna collect on that.
I need to know more.
Hell of a bedside manner you've got. You know I'm dying, right? Go ahead. Not like I'm doing anything else. Clock's ticking, though.
Must be something I can do to help.
That's kind, but it's a little late for that. I've seen enough gut shots in my time to know a stim pack and bandages aren't gonna fix this. This one's got my name on it. God knows I've done enough to deserve it.
Damn, she ain't got nothing on her.
Wow, it's freezing in here. Look at all this ice. The environmental controls must be damaged. What happened here? Those are Hellcat Company uniforms, right? It looks like a massacre.
One survivor, but I couldn't save here. Said they were working with Blackburn. The Blood Eagles arrived and overran them.
Blood Eagles? What are they doing here? Looks like Paladin Romani was right. There's a link between the abductions, Blackburn, and the super mutants. We still need to figure out what. Give me a moment to look at these terminals. Oh, that's not good. The vault's on internal lockdown. I guess someone's responding to the Blood Eagle attack. If there are automated defenses still working, they'll all be active. We may be facing more than just Blood Eagles. Be careful. Let's get moving. I'll follow your lead.
You sure you want to follow me?
What can I help you with, Initiate? Agreed. After you, Initiate.
Down. Calm down. We will...
Calm down? Eric, what kind of scam is this?
I know this isn't what you expected. I'm still trying to process it all too.
Bullshit. You worked for Voltec. You had to know.
Jeanette, I already told you.
So, the door has sealed. There is no way for us to reopen it.
Apparently not.
And it's just the 5 of us in here?
That's right.
That's crazy. You could fit an entire town in here.
I want to know about the experiment.
Security lockdown.
Are there really 10,000 creatures in cryo here?
And instead of preserving them, you want us to experiment on them, induce mutations, optimize for lethality.
Those are our orders. You will all have weekly research quotas to meet.
Got it.
And if we refuse,
I was able to use the
or fall short,
to get the doors open.
Anyone failing to meet their quota, or otherwise trying to rebel, will be eliminated.
You can't be serious.
Sir?
I'm afraid so.
excess of visitors today. Ah, yes. The one I met at Fort Atlas. I did hope we would meet again under more convivial circumstances. These are not they, unfortunately. I have no quarrel with the Brotherhood, but I must ask you to leave immediately. Please leave me be. I cannot be responsible for what may happen if you remain.
I guess we found Dr. Blackburn. Looks like most of this place is locked off. We need to search everywhere, but our options are limited. I think that door labeled mainframe is stuck open, though. Let's start there.
This vault was a biological research facility originally. We locked a small team of geniuses inside. Perhaps it is fitting that I found this place. I have been honest about my purpose, after a fashion, but less than forthcoming about its nature.
Perimeter movement detected. Possible stealth video.
Close one.
And down. Scanning. Go, 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 go.
Reveal yourself.
Robotics control failure in the mainframe wing.
Back at it? Ow! Get it together!
Hostile down.
And down. Situation. Go, 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 go.
Robotics control failure in the mainframe wing. Activating emergency fabrication protocol FS-401.
Jeanette, circuits 10, 1857.
Got it.
Fabrication system offline. Activating emergency repair protocol CR-889.
889, that's Hans. We need a reactor brownout. All right, give me a minute. 109's next. Jeanette?
Ready on the detonator.
Molly, are you in?
Sorry, just a...
Brownout. Research log. For the cryogenic preserved specimens. If not actually experience. I am down to the last 4 biological subjects. Further research is at an impasse. Unless I move to human subjects. Obtaining volunteers will be the necessary experimentation.
We survived.
I will have to take extreme measures to obtain subjects. Thousands, perhaps millions of lives will be saved. Utility trumps sentimentality. And long. persistent refusal to depart is a distraction I do not need. Please, I am asking you again, leave this place and do not return. There is nothing for you here but solitude. Whatever you think you will accomplish here, I promise you that you will not.
Here we go. For the Blood Eagles! We don't find you. Stay away!
Fugitive is attempting to evade capture. Beginning pursuit.
Research log, Dr. Edgar Blackburn, number 38. The capture of human test subjects is itself less difficult than I imagined. The people of Appalachia are in bad need of medicine, and lone travelers are easy to approach when one is a doctor. I tell myself...
Is that you, Basher?
Oh yeah, it's me, Basher.
Wow, you're an even worse liar than I am. Wait, that voice. I know who you are.
Yo, what up, Glittery? Is that Tally Lang?
Oh, you're the one I talked to back at Fort Atlas.
You know her?
Listen, we're in a bad way here. Cut off from the rest of our people and the damn robots keep coming in waves. We need help.
Help you? I can't even get
I
it through
can
the door.
fix that, but you gotta agree to help first. I can make it worth your while.
What kind of help we talking?
I've been trying to get us out of here since we've been locked in. I just found this vault security key card. Should open all the doors in this place. You help us, and it's yours.
All right, Tally, you got a deal.
Now we're talking. Give me a sec to get the door open.
Good thing Shin's not here. I don't think he'd agree to this.
No shooting, boys. They're on our side. Oh, crap. Here they come again.
I really hope your room's up to date. You could run. I'm trying to kill you.
Damn. Good thing you showed up when you did. Looks like I was right about you. Shame we keep meeting under these circumstances. We could get into some real trouble. Can't believe the Brotherhood bailed us out. Well, a deal's a deal. Key card's yours. Are you kidding me? What are you doing? This didn't have to go like this. Get 'em, boys! Shit!
You shouldn't have done that, Initiate. There didn't need to be any more killing. When we're done here, we'll have a team check all these pods. There might still be someone alive in one of them.
She says I didn't have to do it, but I think I did. They killed
Research log,
countless
Dr. Edgar
people.
Blackburn.
We just saved lives.
Begin to doubt my own sanity at times.
I was hoping
My
I'd
efforts,
take his
while
power
not
armor,
without
but
progress, continue to fail
you
to
know.
bear real fruit. The FEV seems almost deliberately malignant, as if it had a consciousness and rejects my every attempt to bend it toward a benevolent end. I've come to recognize the signs of imminent metastasis and conversion to the so-called super-mutant state. I am ill-equipped to deal with the product of such failure, and have taken to disposing of these unfortunates outside the vault itself. I regret that my current methods of disposal may, in the short term, increase the super-mutant population in Appalachia.
These vessels were once filled
But it
with
cannot
specimens.
be avoided.
Stopped here.
End log.
Scientists could turn them into perversions of nature.
What can I help you with,
Like
Initiate?
West Tech. They concern themselves only with whether they can do these things, not what benefit they might bring.
It's horrible.
They made weapons.
Deliberately exposing animals, people, to radiation, electrocuting them. It didn't look like it was meant as torture, though.
yo, cheers, motherfucker.
Oh my god. The smell.
I regret the ugliness you find here. Research log, Dr. Edgar Blackburn. Number 112. My work's demand for human subjects has increased dramatically as I make ground toward my ultimate mission. To this end, I have contracted with a group of mercenaries who call themselves the Hellcat Company.
We're supposed
Trustworthy, if such a term applies here. They display a useful moral flexibility. They do not question the nature of my work, or my need for human subjects. That cannot eliminate them. Already they have begun acquiring new subjects at a far greater pace than I could, and a contingent remained to guard the vault itself. I must be careful. A mercenary is only as loyal as their pay, after all.
Please? Help us?
I can't take it anymore.
You're not with those others, are you? Can you get us out of here?
You know how I can open the cell?
Not exactly. I think the locks are controlled remotely. The doctor guy always does something back behind the stairs there, before he comes back to grab one of us for his tests.
Sit tight, I'll get you out of here.
I was gonna go for a walk, but I guess I'll stay here for now. Sorry. Seriously, though. Thank you.
What a smart ass motherfucker.
Molly Cooper, biology, log 280. What is this? The specimen record is blank. No vitals, no measurements, no source data, just an ID, X001. The cellular structure is unlike anything I've ever seen. I can't even identify the organelles. I ran it through the DNA sequencer twice, but nothing.
Research log, Dr. Edgar Blackburn. Number 13. Whatever the prior occupants of this vault may have done, I must thank them. Especially Chief Engineer Dr. Memling. The good doctor, while a respectable scientist in his own right, had the classic engineer's idiosyncratic approach to maintenance. His additions to the vault reactor and electrical subsystems provide me with ample points of connection to directly access mains power. Between this and certain defects in reactor shielding, I have invaluable resources for my research. My first attempts in this area are more disappointing, however. Lacking Memling's expertise, my electrical impedance tests failed dramatically. The unintentional discovery of a new method of rapidly cooking a mole rat fails even in that regard. Mole rat exposed to several thousand volts at significant amperage does not make for an appetizing sight. Nonetheless, these results are duly recorded, and I believe my understanding of the system is sufficient to produce more useful results in the future.
Oh, thank God. You've got my thanks, stranger. Introductions are in order, I guess. My name's Cassie. Did I say that already?
Are you hurt? Oh no, we're with Brother to Steel. This is Scribe Valdez.
That sounds like a fun bunch. Uncle Art mentioned them in, broad terms.
I can't take it.
Can't say I'm not glad to meet you, though.
Are you hurt?
I'm not injured. Got lucky. The doc didn't do any surgery on me. That nut job was dosing me with diseases, though. Please. Said he was testing incubation and immune response times. Weird thing is, he kept apologizing. Got a bad case of sludge lung now. But I'm holding up. Some of the others are in worse shape.
Everything hurts. I feel
Take this. This should help with the sludge
real?
lung.
You must be my guardian angel. Well, I did get kidnapped and locked up by mad scientists, so maybe not. But still, thank you. You get to miss him breathing normally.
Alright, I'll sit tight. Help is on the way soon.
We ain't going anywhere. Hey, if you run into that crazy doctor, give him a kick for me, all right?
I can't take it anymore. Please. Don't let him take me again.
You're here to rescue us?
It was a nightmare. A waking nightmare.
It was hot as fuck today here. Having trouble finding the fucking way to the overseer's office, chat. Huh. Sensor lab. Gotta go around this way, I'm sure. How do we get there? Seems like we must have to get there from the first floor. Huh. There we go.
It seems futile. I ask one final time. Leave this vault and the things you have seen. You cannot change what has happened here. Leave me to this cold and lonely place.
The card doesn't work? Blackbird must have overridden the door codes. Probably guess the looters might find a key card eventually if they had the run of the place.
Can you do anything?
From here? If I had more tools, time, and some schematics, sure. Under the circumstances, we'll have to get creative. These doors are hydraulically sealed. If we can find the lines that feed to this door, we might be able to cut the pressure holding it shut. Look for a utility room nearby.
Okay. I'm gonna set up a dab too while I'm at it. Boom.
This should be it. Take a look. See if you could find the lines to the Overseer's office. Well, that's certainly one way to do it. The door should be open now.
It appears neither the Vault defenses nor the Blood Eagles were a match for you. Quite formidable. You can lower your weapons. It would clearly be futile for me to struggle, and I surrender willingly.
You have to pay for what you done here.
Yes, I assumed as much when you entered. Very well. Consider me arrested, if you must. I am ready to face any judgment the Brotherhood wishes to mete out. My work here is complete regardless, and it is too late for you to stop it.
Your work can't be stopped. What do you mean?
Simply that I have achieved my goal. The FEV is perfected, and it is too late for you to change that. My sacrifices,
Cheers,
the terrible things I have done to accomplish this, it has been paid in full, and now salvation awaits humanity.
What? You can't do anything with it now. We've caught you. You're finished.
Have I given you any reason to believe I have not already taken the necessary action?
Okay, that's not
Had me
good.
reading the book of Revelations. We are indeed close. We smoking eucalyptus pigeon shit. What have you done with the FEV?
I have completed it. I turned a flawed miscreation into something that will heal an ill and wounded humanity. But if by that you mean, what have I done with the result? It is no longer here. I have associates. They are even now finalizing the mechanisms of its distribution. You are too late.
Paladin Romani needs to hear about this immediately.
I think we're done
I am
here.
at your disposal, then.
You can head out. I'll radio for a team to secure the site and get the prisoners to safety. Then bring Blackburn back to the fort. I'm sure the others are going to have a lot of questions for him. Good work, Initiate. I'm glad you were here.
Think of me what you will. It will change nothing.
You should be getting back to Fort Atlas, Initiate.
Personal log, Dr. Edgar Blackburn, Huntersville. I should never have allowed Dumont to convince me to stay with West Tech. They shuttered the Greenhouse Initiative. The Panimmunity variant was intended to shield us from biological warfare and make the population safe from the horrors war could unleash. The Greenhouse Initiative turned the same work to feeding the ever-increasing starving masses. Noble goals and worthy science. The discovery of the FEV abandoned all that. The awesome potential of the
Do you guys think that she didn't want me to take him because she knew I'd kill him?
ignored. Instead, they saw a weapon. Super soldiers. Small-minded bureaucrats and their pet scientists had the keys to human evolution and saw only profit in war. Dr. Khan, a disgrace to that title, took over.
Hell yeah, get it.
Goals were cast aside in favor of the perverse, infecting the water supply of Huntersville just to observe the effects. Why? We knew the virus in its current state produced horrors. Had we been looking for a cure, perhaps it could have been justified. But Khan had no such interest. He did it because he could. Were I a better man, a better scientist, I would have left immediately. My belated resignation does mean little credit. And long.
We are getting so much of this story done. We might actually be able to move on to Fallout 1 soon. Cause yeah, I'm gonna play Fallout 1.
We have to cut ourselves free from America to rebuild.
I have been fully compliant with your questioning. Threats are not required.
With everything you've done, you're lucky.
I hope my next mission is soon. I'm tired of being stuck in Fort
Please,
Atlas.
this argument is getting us nowhere.
I have no pants on? Whoa.
Initiate, you've come at the right time. We've been talking to Dr. Blackburn and going over Scribe Valdez's report on what you found in Vault 96.
This smug monster is practically bragging about torture and unleashing horrors on the world. And Romani is treating him with kid gloves.
I am not bragging. What I have done was necessary. I take no pride in those terrible acts. I will have to live with the shame of them forever. That weight does not, however, diminish that the ends were worth the means. You will learn that soon enough. My colleagues will see that our creation, a vast improvement on the FEV, is distributed shortly.
Do you see the arrogance, the self-justification? We should end him and be done with it.
Raiders, the ghouls, if anything tries to attack, we'll be ready. I can't wait to tell Max about my latest patrol. He is gonna love it.
Seen his idea of acceptable cause, nothing justifies it. What do you think? I think we should kind of back Romani a little bit. There's something to be said for due process. I don't like it, but
find this man guilty. You saw what he did with your own eyes.
Preventing Dr. Blackburn's associates from taking this horror any further must be our priority. And we may need the doctor to convince them.
where are these associates? Why would you help us stop them?
That is your goal, not mine. But I am not a soldier, and would not withstand strenuous interrogation well. No minor delay on my part will change what is to come. My colleagues are already preparing. Perhaps my cooperation will allow us to make a case for the good we are about to do, and convince you of our cause.
Impossible. We could never support something so abominable.
Where are these associates?
My colleagues have a laboratory hidden beneath the headquarters of my former employer, West Tech. We intend to correct the FEV's mistakes at their birthplace. Poetically appropriate, would you not agree?
Sounds like West Tech is where we need to
My
go.
My colleagues have a laboratory
God damn it.
Yes. If the doctor's associates are preparing to distribute the virus, we have to put our emotions aside here and get to them before they can. Blackburn's punishment, whatever its form, can wait until Appalachia is safe. Head to West Tech. Find and secure the entrance to this lab, and we'll follow behind.
I don't like this, Romani. We should be done with him here and now and level this laboratory. This is just like what Elder Maxim faced at Mariposa. Or have you forgotten?
Elder Maxim came to regret acting rashly there. Or have you forgotten?
If they've already begun producing the virus, blowing up the place could just help spread it. We'll need to be...
They're both right.
Very well. If Blackburn is coming with us, I will be watching him. Perhaps he can provide leverage against his fellow lunatics.
Yep.
If I can prevent further loss of life, I will.
Then it's decided. Initiate, head for West Tech. We've no time to lose. See you there.
Duty again? I swear Night Shin has it out for me.
Easy. Alright, where's West Tech?
Should see if anyone needs help with anything.
I can't wait to tell Max about my latest patrol. He is gonna love it.
Am I? Oh, there it is. Nice place we already been. We already been through here. It's so nice that we played this game for a little while of like jumping around from people's bases and shit and doing the missions, like the events. We already have a lot of the fucking the locations we need. What's up, motherfucker?
See what your science
Hell yeah. You a badass. Oh, that thing's crazy, yo.
Yes!
I've come to see how everybody's doing. Just checking on everybody, making sure everybody's alright. Oh, that's okay, puppy. Good fuck. So OP. shit. This is a fucking long ass fucking mission. I went through my whole goddamn chainsaw in it. We definitely need a second chainsaw. Yep, that's what we need. Oh no. We fell in the vat of FEV. By all accounts, we should totally be a super mutant now. Honestly, if Fallout was like, you know, like perfect to the lawyer where if you fell in a vat, you turned into a superhuman. If that was the first thing you did coming out of the vault, and you had like super high intelligence and super high like charisma and maybe super high luck, you would probably be a fucking insane force to be reckoned with just because you're a fucking... The superhuman shit would, it would actually make them badass.
Kill you quick!
Oh. Like the super mutants? If they're not prone to radiation or like hit radiation before they're turned into a super mutant, they're super small. The FEV makes motherfuckers smart.
Gonna sputter your brain!
I need more cool weapons for this guy.
My coworker watched the Fallout series, and he loved it. He wants to know if the 3 main parts are like the games, as he's not a gamer. Thanks, motherfucker!
Yeah, the whole movie is very well based off of the games. And they did a really good job as to like not messing with the lore. They stay true to the lore.
Do what you love and you'll never work a day in your life. Good thing I love killing chumps. What was that?
That's rude, ma'am. It's a good thing I love killing
The
rude
Hellcats ain't
people.
nothing like those pansy-ass settlers. Hurt them! Cover me!
Yeah. Your head's gone, lady. You shouldn't have lost your head. Haha. Haha. Look at this shit. Yeah, super mutants in vats and shit, yo.
What the hell are they doing with all those people? Guess it don't matter as long as I'm getting paid.
Huh?
Gotcha! I'm hit! I'm hit!
Not over yet. Son of a... Can't move!
Oh, yeah, that's right. I like how these motherfuckers are here to back me up, but they're always like fucking 4 rooms behind me.
I have not run away thus far, have I?
Enough, Shin.
Oh, hey.
Let's catch up with our vanguard.
Oh, my vanguard now? Probably not. I'm still just an initiate and shit.
Everything under control, Initiate.
All hostiles down were secure.
Should we expect any further resistance?
I am not aware of the details of the defensive measures my colleagues may have taken. I would not, however, expect them to tolerate trespassers.
We should keep moving.
As you wish. I am your prisoner, after all. I have little choice in the matter.
I still don't trust you, Blackburn. You're up to something.
Paranoia ill suits you. I have complied with your every demand.
And that is precisely what is so concerning.
How do we know you're not leading us into a trap?
A trap I conceived, prepared, and executed entirely while in your custody? You give me too much credit.
Let's not waste any more time.
Let's move out. Eyes open.
Who? Danger zone.
Edgar. Edgar, who are these people? What happened to the guards?
The guards are dead, Dr. Farha. This is the Brotherhood of Steel. I have been their guest since they discovered our project. Regrettably, they object to what we are doing.
We will not be intimidated. This facility is secure. You can't get to us. We will finish our work.
We're here to put a stop to this insanity.
We can't let that happen. Come no further.
Unless you want something to happen to Dr. Blackburn here, you should reconsider. Oh, you know what? No, we're not going to use them as leverage. You're only delaying things. We know tech. We'll get that door open if you force us.
I have heard about that aspect of your cult.
I can see your trouble.
Dude, I'm having
You know
so
what
much
you're
fun,
doing
bro.
Isn't right.
Honestly.
Let's talk through this. We can come to an
Dude,
agreement.
it's so good. Sometimes we be RPing with this
But
shit.
that's always on the table. As long as you hold
Yeah,
Dr. Blackburn hostage.
we turn on this shit.
Let him go.
We talk when we're in a
Let him
power
go, or we
suit
will cut off
with
this
the
negotiation
voice
and proceed with our
modification
plans.
shit.
It's fun as fuck.
I am afraid you will have to
I've
give
been
in on
loving it,
this
dude.
one. If you truly want to stop our distribution process, I advise you to listen to the doctor's entreaties.
Let him go, please let him go, or we'll cut off this negotiation. Proceed. Is this some kind of joke?
It is no joke at all. Allow me to explain. My colleagues could not stop production if they tried. It requires a code. I am the only one who knows the code. I set this plan in motion, and I am the only one who can stop it.
Is this true?
Edgar.
You'll have to forgive Dr. Farha. She did not know. I added this functionality to our distribution program. As insurance, you might say.
Boy, that's handy, huh?
So there you have it. I am willing to help you in exchange for sparing my colleagues' lives. But you will have to let me in there with them.
Exactly. Why help us now? You said any price was worth your gold.
Perhaps in the end, I am more willing to sacrifice the lives of strangers than friends and colleagues. I do not wish them to be harmed. My hypocrisy in this is only human.
You can't expect us to
Trust
trust
me
you.
or trust me not. The truth remains the truth.
No way I'm letting you just go in there alone.
Then you are free to enjoy the view as my colleagues distribute our creation among the populace.
I don't like it either. But what other option do we have? If we do nothing, the outcome will be just as catastrophic.
Dr. Farha, please permit me inside as a sign of good faith from the Brotherhood. I am certain we can negotiate a peaceful resolution and perhaps preserve our work at the same time.
All right. I'm registering you for the security grid. Just you.
With your leave?
Don't make this worse.
This is a mistake.
Now that that is over with, Nellie, prep the test chamber. They want proof of our success. I will give it to them myself.
Edgar, wait!
You lied to
Only
us.
partially. A code is required. My helping you is not. It is only natural that I use wit to resolve such a situation in my favor. If your life was on the line, you would have done the same.
Edgar, please. Let's talk about this.
You've signed your death warrant, Blackburn.
I will test the sample on myself and be proof of our achievement. Anything you do to me after does not matter. I'm going in. Ready the tag.
We should have executed him when we had the chance.
Now is not the time. We've got to find a way in quickly. There's no time to waste.
FEV flow ready, Doctor.
Initiate procedure. Code essential.
Initiating. Please. All of you, this isn't right! What's this? No. What's happening? This can't be. The figures was correct.
He's fucking strong as shit. Fuck the kneecaps, bruh. Fuck those kneecaps, bruh. Yo. Ow. Fuck you, bro. You're slower than I am, right? And I got the healing fucking weapon on. Alright? Yeah. He can't even hit. This guy's a fucking monster, yo. He's massive. Many of them codes, gee. These motherfuckers going around all over the place.
You will. You cannot defeat me.
And a monstrous human being.
Edgar, I should have known. I did know. We weren't ready. I owe you an apology. Our work was a failure. Any good it might have done was a mirage. I knew it in my heart, but didn't listen. As a token of goodwill, I have used Edgar's code to stop production. We will not distribute the virus. I will make sure of that. But I will not simply let you in. There may be little I can do to stop you, but I will defend my colleagues in what little way I can.
After what we just did to the mutant, you sure you don't want to just cooperate?
I must admit that I am powerless before you. If our cooperation can sway you to avoid more violence, then I will let you through. The way is open. We await your judgment.
Do you really think they've stopped production? This whole sob story sounds like a trap.
We can Verify that once the area is secure and send for Scribe Valdez to double-check. Until then, stay healthy.
You've arrived. Please, hear me out. We are scientists. Our work is all we have to give to this broken world. We truly hope to give humanity a better way to fight back. Against the radiation, the mutants, the decay of civilization. We failed. But this doesn't have to be the end. There is so much good that we can still do, please. Spare us your wrath.
Why does it sound like you're giving up? We weren't that far off, just a tweak here or there.
If I may interrupt, I agree with everything Dr. Farha has to say. Despite how it looks, we are not evil people. We wish only to better humankind. Knowing that, what are your intentions with us? I hope that's not a threat.
The Brotherhood exists to keep humanity safe. And your work endangered everyone in Appalachia. If that failed virus had gotten out, countless people could have died. We can't allow you to continue experimenting.
Wait, Shin. It's clear that we can't just let them go. But their knowledge could be valuable to the Brotherhood and the people of Appalachia. Blackburn was the ringleader, but he's gone. We know nothing about the others, and of all people, you and I shouldn't fault anyone for trying to make a difference.
I can. And I will.
Is this still about back then? You can't forgive yourself for your own mistakes, so you refuse to forgive others too. When will you put that behind you?
This has nothing to do with that. There will be no more experiments. And they're too dangerous to keep prisoner.
Wait, you're really going to kill us?
Hold on. We're not killing anybody. We will bring them back to Fort Atlas and have Scribe Valdez monitor their work.
Have you lost your mind?
Think about it. This is exactly why the Brotherhood exists. To safeguard technology. I hate to admit it, but the Elders are right on this. We can't let them go, but we can't destroy what knowledge they have either.
A wise compromise. I'm willing to cooperate. You, the angry one. Consider the fact that universities are no longer operating. In a generation or two, there will be few, if any, people left in the world with a formal education.
How many dozens have you killed? Do you really think your life is worth more than theirs because of your education? We don't need your knowledge if you're deranged enough to resort to human experimentation.
Please! Stop this. Let us stop for a moment and talk to each other. There's still much that we haven't told you about our work. And we know little about your Brotherhood. Perhaps we can find out more where our perspectives overlap.
Yes. Maybe some discussion will cool Shin's head. I have no desire for this to come to blows.
Very well. You haven't said anything yet. Surely you have an opinion on this matter. By all means. We won't be going anywhere.
We need to come to an agreement. I won't stand for impulsive violence. Then we must stand up for what we believe. We will not allow Shin to create a hateful brotherhood which passes judgment as it sees fit. This is human life we're talking about. Haven't enough died already? I'm glad to hear you say that. Unfortunately, I'm afraid it may be a breaking point for Shin. Once he realizes his authority isn't respected, I suspect he'll run back to the Elders with his tail between his legs. This chapter of the Brotherhood will become what it should be, with or without Shin. I hope you can see what we need to do here. What we need to do for the Brotherhood.
What questions do you have for me? Or has your party made a decision? And what has your organization decided? That's a relief. I assure you that you'll have our cooperation.
So that's it then. You and Romani would repeat the mistakes of the past and use these criminals to build more weapons of destruction. To send the world further down the path of chaos for your own gain. All while wearing the Brotherhood insignia on your chest.
The Brotherhood's mission has always been to use the power of science to guide us to a better world. Rather than murder great minds, we will shape them into people who will serve that mission. And we will do it without barbarians like you.
On that point, we agree. I refuse to serve an illegitimate branch of a principled institution. The Elders need to know about our failures. All of them. It will be my honor to give that report in person. I'm the only one with any sense of duty around here. It's a shame that I couldn't bring you around to seeing its value.
It's easy to follow an arbitrary set of rules, Shin. I'd rather make my own decisions and learn from them if I have to.
We are grateful. The work we do next could still change the world.
You go on ahead. I'll bring the scientists back to Fort Atlas, then we can discuss everything that's happened.
Stay focused. Stay focused. Stay focused.
Oh fuck, I've been talking. God damn it, I've been muted. I wanted to kill him, but like I didn't want Romani to be fucking super pissed with us.
What? Who's there?
Yeah, man. Easy, bro. If you fucking get on this shit, let me know, because I'd be happy to play with you, bro. I fucking love this game, dude. So fucking good. And there's so much story that, like, you won't run out of shit to do. And then there's the events. You can play it multiplayer. It's literally multiplayer Fallout. It's so fucking... It's great. Sup, motherfucker? The fuck are these guys? What's good? Oh, there we are. Oh, I traveled to the wrong person. Pick a music genre.
Friends, initiates, faces new and old.
Huh.
It's good to see you today.
Oh,
I am
God.
proud to announce
Why did I say that?
has been
Jazz.
cornered and removed.
Or something funky. Yo, some funk, bro.
I'm sure you all know that relations between Shin and I
Gotta
have
have that
been
funk.
strained for some time
Give
now.
me the
I'm afraid
funk.
my leaving out his title is no mistake. Shin and his followers have decided to part ways with the Appalachian Brotherhood.
Initiate Houston, reporting for duty.
I had every wish to work together with Shin on my mission, and still do. But he is no longer open to discussion. His loyalty to the Elders is...
No, I can't wait to tell Max about my
He
latest
would
patrol.
rescind his oath
He
before
is gonna
besmirching the
love it.
Brotherhood's name. Should he ever open his mind, I will be ready to listen. Now I have one more announcement to make. I'd like to recognize a particular initiate's exceptional contributions to our chapter. In most cases, this recognition would take the form of a standard rank increase.
I'm tired of
However,
being stuck in Fort
being a
Atlas.
knight is a dedicated responsibility, and it's become quite clear to me that this initiate has obligations beyond just the Brotherhood of Steel. I won't take you away from Appalachia. As such, I'm granting you the unique title of Knight Errant. Why don't you come stand between Scribe Valdez and I, so I may officially
Cleaning duty
confer
again?
your title?
I swear Night Shin has it out for me.
Okay, Erica, you're doing great. Oh, who am I kidding?
For exceptional contributions to the Appalachian Brotherhood of Steel,
That's
I
right.
hereby name you Knight Errant.
Yeah,
you may
that's
split
right.
your time with the Brotherhood as you see fit.
I a
We are
badass.
forever grateful for what you've done for
Yeah, I'm a
us.
knight. Yo,
Now, everyone, feel free to take a short break
bow,
before your
bow
next
to your
assignment.
knighthood.
You've earned it.
Yo. Speak to Valdez.
So,
And Dr. Hardy?
Night Shin is
Everyone.
gone.
Okay.
I can't believe it.
You got this.
I wanted to be optimistic about their conflict, right up until the end. But the more I think about it, the more I feel like maybe this was inevitable. If only there was more I could have done. Well, both of them would die for their beliefs. At least this way they can pursue those beliefs separately, rather than killing each other over them.
I know I'm forgetting something.
He said it's certainly something. So, yeah, and we don't have Shin killing the mood around here either.
I hope my next mission is soon.
Oh my god, it's an unfortunate thing
It
to
is.
say.
But at least you and I are still here. Through everything we made it. That's something we can be grateful for. So don't be a stranger. You have the freedom to go anywhere. But remember, you're a part of our brotherhood now. You'll always have a home here.
So what are you gonna go? What are you doing now?
I'm going to keep doing my job. With one officer down, there's going to be a lot of slack to pick up. There's still a lot more I'd like to see out there, but right now, I need to support the Brotherhood.
Ugh, good going, Erica. Right in front of Night Shin, too.
And lift his chat, we're all the same. Dabbing and chilling, that's the game. Motherfuckers from every land.
Don't mention it. As the resident scribe, it's my job to keep things functioning around here. Things are gonna get a lot looser around here. Paladin Romani never believed in strict regulations. She's going to focus on recruitment and outreach. Well, if you can find the time. Until next time.
Oh my gosh. What are we gonna do? Who's gonna handle everything? Who's gonna lead the recruits? What am I gonna do?
Yep, everything's falling apart, baby. It's gonna be great. Nice, yo, nice. What a jam. Deep breaths, Hassan.
Okay.
Deep breaths.
Okay, I think I'm alright.
I hope my next mission is soon.
I don't do
I'm
well
tired
with
of
really
being
big
stuck in
changes.
Fort Atlas.
I think I think I need some time to process this. I'm gonna sit down.
Congratulations
Did that
on your promotion.
really just happen? I knew things between the higher-ups were shaky, but I didn't think one of them would actually leave. Especially Night Shin. I mean, it seemed like the Brotherhood was everything to him. Well, I guess things are going to change a bit around here.
We owe this victory to
Cleaning duty again? I swear Night Shin has it out.
It's for the better. Paladin Romani has a great
Oh,
vision.
I agree wholeheartedly. Look forward to it even. Whatever reorganization we need to do,
Yeah, fuck
I'm
Night
sure it'll
Shin.
shake out into something even better than what we've got right now. Paladin Romani is the leader I want to follow. Anyway, I'm gonna get back to it. See you around, Knight Errant.
So, Knight Errant, how does your new title feel?
I'm posted up at the cribbo with 3 bitches. We feasting on some Nicaraguan nose nachos, listening to Rich Amiri. Give me a mattress and a fleshlight, and I'll thrive anywhere. Shorty's head built like the Warner Brothers logo. Psychologically terrorized the op until he killed.
I can't wait to tell Max about my latest patrol. He is gonna love it.
Awful. I was hoping to be free the Brotherhood after this. Oh my god, bro. He is like a freshly polished pair of shoes.
You deserve it. Don't let the wasteland tell you otherwise.
I hope my next mission is soon. I'm tired of being stuck in Fort Atlas.
So what's going to happen with the Brotherhood?
Now, we can start making the Brotherhood the benevolent organization I always wanted it to be. Our focus has to be helping the people of Appalachia, reaching out a hand and making them feel safe. This is a new dawn. Be proud that you were a part of it.
How you feeling about everything?
Disappointed Shin would turn his back on us. But it's certainly better than the alternative. There were times I truly wondered what I would do if it came to it. If Shin pointed his gun at me, I know what I would do. So I'm grateful he didn't make me do it. Take your time. You're a topic of celebration today. I'm sure they want to talk to you as well.
We should see if anyone needs help with anything.
Congratulations on your promotion, Knight
Enjoying
Errant.
the hors d'oeuvres? Don't be a stranger. There will always be a place for you at Fort Atlas. At Victorium.
I can't wait to tell Max about my latest patrol.
We owe this
He's gonna
victory to
love
you,
it.
Knight Errant.
Knight Errant! It's been an honor to serve with you.
Let's go.
I hope my next mission is soon. I'm tired of being stuck in Fort Atlas.
Yo, that's actually fire.
Cleaning duty again? I swear Night Shin has it out for me.
It did bar dirty. Yeah, I think I set a character limit to the messages because sometimes we were running out of words. Like we were running out on Tangia. So I shortened it a little bit. There's like a character limit. think this one is the T-45.
Attention, citizens.
Oh,
Nuclear
shit.
strike imminent.
Nice,
Please
it's not
exit
on our
the area
base.
at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
That's a fucking badass armor. Oh, you know what? No, I got an idea. We use the other armor as travel armor. We run around in the dope armor. Easy. Sup, motherfuckers? What's good, yo? Sup, yo? I'm cutting his legs down, yo. That motherfucker. What up, Major? How are you, Oh shit, we got fucked up. Brother, it's like there's not enough people here. How you doing, dude? Nice, we got out of there. What's this motherfucker doing? Sup, motherfuckers?
Mission control. Do you copy? This is Commander Daguerre. Initiate protocol Alpha Zeta 17. Comm check. Respond!
It's just about time to eat. Sup, motherfucker? What's good? On a random team, I can just join whatever, yo. Yeah, I just finished doing this fucking quest line, yo.
Oh, they said waking from deep
I can make
sleep
these
could be
bitches now.
disorienting. This is unreal. Or so real.
If those raiders come snooping around, they're gonna regret it.
Oh, that's a different armor than mine is. That's the T60, right? Or is that T45?
visitors. Again. Interesting. Oh, I thought I heard someone around here.
You like my new Pip-Boy? Yeah, I got the Abraxo. What's up?
Pardon me.
Are you in area? Yeah, I'm sure you're in area, chat.
Maybe I'm still asleep. Maybe that's why I'm still having these headaches.
Chillin', bro. Chillin'. How you doing, bro? I'll hop in my my Discord if you wanna pop in there.
Hello.
Yo, what up, motherfucker? What's good with you?
How you doing, buddy?
Chillin'. How you doing, yo? Yeah, see, he's got
Not
his
too
work
bad,
in.
not too bad.
I just finished the quest line and got this armor.
Oh, you got the Hellcat. Good shit. I believe it's in the top 3 of the armors of the game.
Yeah, fuck old Shin, bro. He a whole ass bitch. I sent his ass packing, bro. I destroyed the transmitter, fuck the elders, and I sent Shin packing, bro.
Fair enough.
Yo.
Good armor though, really good armor.
Yeah, I'm trying to see if you guys want to do some expeditions or whatever or some shit, you know what I mean? Trying to get some legendary, some new gear.
I can ask.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, we're done.
Oh, what was the name of that one place that you told me I could get chainsaws at? Because I need to keep going there, and I forgot what the fucking place was called.
chainsaws tend to spawn like in odd places of the map. The one place I do know is at the battle arena. You know where the event Test Your Metal is.
Test Your Metal.
Let's see. Where the hell is it?
Always nice to have visitors around.
Can't remember, but yeah. Chainsaws tend to spawn like odd places of the map. They're not always in.
Yeah, Sinker
safe
showed
place.
me like one spot and he said they always spawn there. I think that's who showed me, maybe.
I'll
I
ask him.
forget.
It wasn't Sinker.
Okay. No, it was like a random fucking like camp.
So it's in the mountain area.
That's all good. I need to keep breaking them down so that I can get the longbow attachment. And also I'm trying to get a couple more because they break really fast. I got this
You
back
can always
up.
repair them.
Yeah, but like I don't have a bunch of repair kits. I only have a few, so I try to use them super sparingly.
Ah, fair enough.
Alright, cool. So he joined up. Here, I'll invite you.
Yeah, I'll join in a second.
Oh shit, you're already in a group.
It's hard work making a living out here.
Hell yeah. Oh shit, those other people were customers. Nice, hell yeah. Yo, I've been making so many caps from my shop. I'm over 6,500 caps now.
Hey. Good shit.
Maybe that's why I'm still having these headaches.
Oh hell yeah, Demand's coming with us. Let's go.
Damn it.
You guys want
Just
to go
wait
to
for Sinks to
Atlantic
launch.
City or the pit?
Either. No. Let him, Sinker's gonna make you leader, so you can actually
Alright, bet.
post one. There you go.
Alright, we've done... Let's aid Billy Belt Buckles in committing tax fraud.
We'll do whatever, my guy. I mean, if we do multiple.
Oh yeah, yeah. We'll do different ones each time though, so that it's not repetitive. Hell yeah, and
Convenient
don't.
to families anyway to get legendary modules.
Yep, we get all types of good shit from this, and don't feel bad if you run ahead to try to get like the missions complete, yo. That's what it's all about, is the end result.
What you're saying is you want me to rush this shit going?
Everyone to rush shit, yo. I got my chainsaw fresh, so I can run through shit too.
Alright.
It's the big casino. You can't miss it.
I just figure, you know, the faster we complete it, the more legendaries we get at the end.
Yeah, I guess. I'm not entirely sure though.
Well, it depends on what the side missions are. They give you side missions to do.
Fair enough.
You're not the brightest star in the sky, are ya? Or the sharpest tool in the shed, as some say?
Look, can't we just let bygones be bygones? You know, this wasn't what I signed up for.
I'm afraid not. Not until you cough up the caps you owe Mother and the rest of us. Or you'll be coughing up blood instead.
Please. What about my children?
I've seen
How about we just kill
dossier,
him?
Billy. You don't have any children.
Think about the children.
Well, it was worth a shot.
Oh. Oh, I don't normally kill him.
This is a
Well,
catastrophe. We're not
great.
allowed to wax showman. I suppose
You didn't, I did.
did what you had to do. It was me or him. I'm the accountant for the family around here. But the job is, not what I thought it would be. I could really use your help.
What do you need help
My
with?
job itself. I don't think I could do this. I thought being an accountant was all about money. Turns out, it's not. I handle the money, but there's been, expectations put on me that I wasn't aware of. Except it all flows down. And then my dad.
All right, Billy.
Thank goodness
we'll
for
help
that.
Billy.
You're just in time, too. I promise I'll make it worth your while. Okay, first things first. I thought Buttercup would wait a bit longer before saying, I need you to find them and deal with them. I don't want you to kill them. Listen, I'm gonna head to Quintino's.
All right.
Until my job is done.
Take care of business before the audit's over, boys.
Standing around twiddling my thumbs.
I hear a lot less gunfire outside, so that's a good sign. Head to the Neapolitan.
That's the sick thing.
I've, got a bit more work for you. So, we've got a problem. I maybe was working on a few important documents on some of the terminals in the Neapolitan, and I maybe forgot to delete them, and the problem is that the Muni's and the Showmen have already infiltrated the casino. So, those documents, if they're not deleted in time, well, you can see how that would be a very bad look for the family, and
Fuck the family.
You need to heal
I
it
need
with
you
the...
to delete them ASAP. I can't really remember
should
my
heal.
password, so it'll be on you to get in there. But don't worry, I have the utmost faith
You
in
need to enter the door, my guy.
What's up?
You need to enter. We can't enter until you do.
Oh shit, my bad. What's up, motherfucker?
Come and talk to Sticky Fingers up at top of stairs.
Okay.
Over here. It's an optional side mission. Get a bit of extra loot.
Ah, who needs this? All right.
right. I give up. Yeah, okay. I just need help.
We'll
Now,
help him.
that's the entrepreneurial spirit I'd like to see. All right, kid. Clean out your earwax and listen to my dulcet tones. Here's what I need you to do. You see this terminal here? It controls the anti-cheat system here in the casino. If it detects anyone trying to swindle the family, it, let's just say it takes out the trash, so to speak. But if you and I can power it back on, we can pocket whatever the cheaters stole before they got caught. Other thing is, I've maybe tampered with some of the slot machines in here myself while the system was down. I improved them. Now they just take your caps without even running. I streamlined the whole process. I need you to go get the caps I farmed from them.
I don't have any questions. I'm ready to make cash.
Love that enthusiasm. If all goes well, I'll see you again soon.
I say there's inspiration around every corner.
Fine then. Don't come out and play.
This feeling.
Okay, where do we purge the records?
Are you a star?
Good work.
Just look for terminals.
What button puts away your weapon? What a nice bathroom.
There's no going back. I will find you.
Where the fuck's the last terminal? Fucking useless ass terminal. At least this part isn't timed.
Such a daft little fucking thing. I think I found it.
I found one, but it's one you guys already went through.
Alright, Sinker's found it.
Let's go. Yo, probably Stone, bro. Thank you so much, bro. No, it's not my birthday, bro. Motherfuckers are just saying
Drop
that.
whatever you're doing and get the
Yo, thank you so much for the
ASAP.
raid, bro. Much love, bro. Thank you, dude.
Breathing. That means you and I haven't met yet. The family thought they could set up this stream
How's
game
your
to
stream,
take the
bro?
fall on my audit. It's far from a fair fight.
Hope you had a good stream, bro.
Someone more my size, like you.
I'm trying to find my fucking way back up, god damn it.
Unlike these suit-wearing numbskulls, I'm not a thug. You have my word.
Hold on, let me open this vault.
Yo, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it.
Over here, behind you.
Oh, okay. Word.
I opened the vault door.
Yo, much love, my guy. Dude, I fucking love this game, bro. I'm so addicted. There's a fat box of ammo there. I just had to grab the ammo. You know how it is.
Touch the floor.
Oh, I'll touch it. Defeat Buttercup.
Alright, talk to them both, buddy.
Hey, you're not... You?
entirety I do now. I mean, that'll teach them not to mess with us, huh? This isn't the last time we'll need to contend with them. I'll have to call on you.
Sure can.
This new feeling is starting to take... Oh, not trying to flatter you or nothing. Till next time, friend. I'll be...
And there's chap over here. There's chap here.
You come around like a bad habit. Yes! Now I'll be taking that. Thanks for that. Well, well, well. It is good, kid. Good. Huh? Oh, you're still here. You can thank your old uncle. Yeah.
Easy gear, yo. I'll be honest, it wasn't great loot by any means, but it finished our quest and we ended up getting a dope-ass power armor.
Whenever you're ready, just speak to her.
For finishing it.
You ready to get airborne? You ready to get airborne? Hop in and I'll
Take us
fire her up.
home, motherfucker. Did you guys get the plan for the Atlantic City card tables too? I just learned that shit.
Just give us a sec to clear up a bit.
I just still love these kinds of days. Stay inside and just play holotape games. Ah. whole world will be watching. Except... Ugh.
Yo, what's up? Yo, motherfucker's funny.
This is unreal. Or surreal. No, it's not my birthday. Yo, motherfuckers. Okay. Alright. Fuck all y'all. Everybody can just jump in the ship when they're ready. I figured I'd start it. We'll do a dab while we wait. I feel
I feel like if you need legendaries, like this is such a good way to farm up new gear.
It's not too bad to be
On
fair.
the way in. We'll see about the way out.
The only problem with farming legendary gear is that you'll get so much that you can't store, sell. You just have to scrap off of it.
I've been selling my shit on my vending machine, and people are buying it all because they need to scrap it and they don't have enough legendaries.
Listen up. I'm your contact in the trench. That means you follow my instructions or you end up worse than dead inside the rat pits. I'm
But
sending you a
I do get
location
what
to
you
meet me
mean,
at. If you
because
can make
my
it there without
storage
dying,
is
you'll
pretty
do just
cool.
fine.
Is there a way to expand that?
So there's no way to expand your storage. I'm sharing to get me.
Cheers, chat.
There you are. Got some advice to help you survive out here. That's smart. See, you've got some radiation gear. If that was a precaution where you come from, here it's your saving grace. Wear it like a second skin. In case you haven't been acquainted with trogs yet, don't mistake them for humans. Their flesh is like ours, they crawl on all fours and spit acid. Get back before sundown. Trust me on that, and I'll explain later. We're hitting the sanctum today, but we need to make some preparations first. You ready for instructions?
Hey, loosen up. You're not the only one who knows their way around the
I
wasteland.
appreciate your confidence, but too much of it could get you killed here. I'm sure you've seen a lot in Appalachia, but you haven't seen the trench. Let's just agree we're both experts in our field. If I ever come to Appalachia, you call the shots.
Alright, what are
I
we
need
doing?
you to deal with a few rad pits that have cropped up. It'll keep the trench just barely traversable for us. Take these stakes. They're filled with a chemical compound that neutralizes radiation hazards. I only have enough to spare for the worst of the worst. So gear up, track the rats to their source, then place the stake before your gear melts off.
Easy.
Keep your eyes peeled out there. Paying attention to your environment will be the difference between life and death.
This shit sounds crazy, yo.
outpost. There aren't many safe places for survivors in the trench, but this is one of them. I'm sending you the coordinates. Look for a waterfall. Make it here alive, and we'll talk about bringing hell to the sanctum. Is untraversable. The sanctum itself, the cathedral, it's crawling with fanatics. Them, and the unfortunate victims they're holding hostage.
Where do you go? Where's my
The worst
target?
of the fanatics are confident enough to traverse the underground freely. The harrowers, they're in charge of pain. One last thing, Eva has something important to say. Consider
Hello, sweetie. May
Oh. I'm working for...
Then you are working to ease the suffering of those held captive. A guardian angel walking among us. Will you let me know if there's a...
Mission, is there something I can do to help you?
Me, darling, but those who suffered. Find their tracking collars, sweet. If we cannot respect...
I'll find the collar.
That is what
We
I've
grab,
spoken
so we
to
gotta
others,
pick up
giving
collars.
them gifts. Scar, forgive me. God
Alright, we got
be
all the
with you,
quests.
child. You must walk with intention and compassion.
Sorry, I'm a hoe for Laura. I took her diaries. Is there anything this way? Is this the way to go? I don't know. Fucking hope so. Did we come from this way? I'm coming. Yeah, what up, Daisy?
Come on, buddy. We need you to open the door.
I'm coming. I'm on my way.
Don't underestimate the harrowers. They're the worst of the fanatics, the worst of humanity. They feed on fear and pain. They have torture rooms down here. That's where you'll find them.
They'll die out of
Ooh, nice, yo. Cheers, motherfucker.
Hooked his booty hole.
We were playing with the electrical chair, sorry. It's kind of cool I can zap the shit out of myself.
Oh, that's shocking.
I see what you did there. We still gotta find the other two motherfuckers.
Well done. Head to the cathedral entrance so we can finish this.
We had two more fallen prisoners, scholars. Alright, I'm at the dude. I'll just stay at the dude so that when you guys find the last one, I'm ready to talk to him.
Yeah, we're trying to find the last one right now.
I figured. I was looking too. Cheers, motherfuckers. They all got one of these goddamn Where's Waldo quests.
Let's just get to the next area. Spending time just searching shit. Hold on, I think just found something. Oh, there you go.
It was probably close to the beginning, before anyone knew what they looked like. Want me to talk to him?
Give us a second.
Alright, bet. Yeah, it sucks to fucking give up at
It's
the last
bollocks.
one.
It's really fucking bollocks.
Yeah. To be fair, once we do these a couple times, we'll know what everything looks like.
Let's just go. I can't be arsed with this fucking wall of bollocks. It's too late for me to fucking help this shit. Guarantee it'll be next area, no doubt.
Past here is the cathedral, the fanatics' favorite prison camp. The captives here, they get beaten down into shells, then they're sent elsewhere. This is the reality of the bit for ordinary people. If you're not strong or cruel enough, everything but your life is stripped from you. All the captives wear tracking collars, as if escaping without them wasn't already hard enough. I've got a program to destroy the tracking data, but it's spread across multiple terminals, so you'll need to run the program on each one. If you go straight ahead, you'll emerge right in the middle of the cathedral. Instead, I recommend sneaking in through the catacombs on the right. It's your call. I'll unlock the gate now. Just don't die.
Which way you guys want to go? Right or straight?
There once was a monkey swinging through the jungle, fell down a dark hole, split his little arsehole. What colour was his blood? I don't know.
Alright, so down the middle, is that what that means?
Get out. Get out while you can. What are you doing here? Get out. Get out while you can.
the fuck? How do I get upstairs?
No, I have to do this. I feel sick.
I'm gonna come for you.
We've got one more thing on our hit list today. The foreman. They're in charge of operations around here. Removing them equals chaos for the fanatics. By this time, the foreman will have no choice but to confront them directly. Get ready.
Burn the fanatic foreskin.
I've secured your exit. Make your way back out to the trench. The faster the better. I've got bad news for you. The sun is set, and everything in the trench is worse after sundown. Anyone cut out during this time isn't likely to survive. If you really wanted to be a hero, you could take stock of the area and offer help. But the smart move is to book it straight back to the landing pad. Your choice.
Can I? Then what? The lost their eye was I was gone. Oh, I was And when I cut with what the... God.
I made this weapon myself.
Is that the
Okay, so this mission sucks. We failed. Failed. True.
Sanctum and back, with your soul intact. Not many can say they've done that. Some folks out in the storm won't be so lucky. It's just the way of it here. If you come back, I'll be glad to work with you again. If not, that's probably best for you. Safe travels.
You ready to get in? Hop in and I'll fire her up.
Easy. Still got 3 stars and a 2-star. 2 legendary modules. That's fucking sick. Actually. Ooh, we got a 3-star Hellcat torso.
visitors. Again. Interesting. Being out here reminds me of camping.
Yeah, that was my last one too, buddy. Oh shit. We gotta raid someone, chat. It's 9:20. Who we gonna raid? Flo McDaddy. Much love, chat. Have a good fucking night. I appreciate all y'all motherfuckers chilling with me, yo. You mad motherfuckers hanging out with me while we were playing the fun game. I fucking enjoy the shit out of this game. And I am so glad that some of y'all motherfuckers chill with me while I play it. Much love. Have a good fucking night. Tomorrow's our last day streaming. And then we're taking off for 4 days because I'm going on a fucking vacation. Love y'all. Have a good night.